Yeah, go, yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's that? What is that? Hi everyone, Paul ISM. Welcome to Friday night's live at the bench show. So it's Friday, it's our usual show. So we'll be looking at where everyone's been working on, where everyone's been buying. We've got Tim's latest kit release, where Tim will be going through all the latest kit releases this week. We've got Dan's shows what you've been working on. So there's a post on the forum on the Facebook page where you guys are sharing your work. We've also got a few giveaways tonight from Emodels and from Brett as well. I'll go through those in a sec. And we've got a special guest. We've got Gil, whose birthday, I think it was yesterday, wasn't it, Gil? You'll have to refresh me. who's going to be doing a live unboxing of his birthday gift, along with a terrible rendition of Happy Birthday from us guys. So the Emodels prizes are a Mini Arts 135th T54 and the brand new Tamiya 148 Ki 61. So some great kits from Emodels. I don't have them with me, so you just have to, if you want to see it, Google it. And from Brett, a very, very kind donation, because you were 200 viewers, of Edouard's Liberating Beauties, the Beef 24 kit. So very generous from Brett as well. So all you got to do is watch the show through the night. When we prompt you, put a number in the chat. We do a live random number generator, and the closest person to the number wins those kits. Simple, easy, and free as well. So make sure you stay tuned. Lots to get through tonight. We'll start off with who's with us, and then we'll go straight to Gil for his birthday opening and have a look what Gil got for his birthday. Right, so let's go to Andreas first. Hello, Andreas.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's a good-looking Stuka on your bench there, and a very nice pair of Xuron cutters.
Yeah, sorry.
I was only joking.
Yeah.
And Tamiya tweezers.
Yeah. Oh.
How's life? You've finished on the ski slopes now, haven't you?
It's winding down. It's it's what's it called? Autumn? No.
Yeah.
Spring is showing its colors here, so
Yeah. So that's the end of the ski season, is it?
yeah, there's lots of snow yet, so we got Easter snow, they call it. It's like skiing on slush.
Right. So that obviously gives you a bit of an easier life.
Yeah, it does. Not so intense hours.
Excellent, mate. So what's the weather like there at the minute?
It's overcast and around 0 or 32 Fahrenheit.
Right.
Humidity is 99, and
Wow.
yeah,
Pretty humid then.
yeah. So
Good.
I'm gonna have some forecast say 60 mil of precipitation this weekend, and
Precipitation.
yeah, and in snow that's 60 centimeters, so
Wow.
2 feet.
Wow. So yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. Excellent. We'll pop back later and look at that Stuka. So that thing's looking great.
Thank you.
Cheers, bud. We got Brett. Who's muted?
Hi, everybody.
There you go. How are you, Brett?
Wonderful. How are you?
Not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Always good hanging out with you dudes and with these guys live. So always good. And an email, which is even better.
That's right. Someone got an email.
The thing is, we're all on Macs. Someone gets an email and everyone checks.
Yep.
So that was me.
Is it important?
So yeah, what's the weather like there in Colorado today?
Actually, there's not a cloud in the sky. It's about 40 degrees.
Wow.
It's very nice right now.
Excellent. And is your tourist season starting now?
Now is spring break time. For the next 4 weeks, we're going to be busier than hell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
everybody from college comes up here to ski.
Right. I suppose it's good and bad. It's good to be busy.
It is.
It is.
It's bad if you want to rest or relax.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
That's what I'm resting through my Stuka.
Yeah, you're very generous. You donated to the Edouard kit tonight to the prize draw.
Yep, that would be this one right here.
Yeah, that's an excellent kit. It's no longer in production, I believe, and it's
getting out of production.
It's getting harder and harder to find now as well.
Yeah, I saw a couple on eBay going for about $70, I think it was.
Wow. Yeah, nice kit. So yeah, very generous prize from Brett, as always. So cheers, Brett. Very much appreciated.
Thank you.
I think, what was it we reached? Was it 215 views we got?
115.
Excellent. That's a milestone and a half. Got 109 right now. So hopefully that'll increase through the night. I'm sure as soon as the singing starts, that'll drop. But that's awesome. Cheers, Brett. Thank you very much, bud.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent. Dan.
Hello. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Camera roulette. It's the right
one. Oh my word. Technology and me don't mix.
How are you?
Fair to middling.
Fair to middling.
I can complain, but I won't.
No, probably best not to, eh?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. You're ready to do your
Yes, I was
building.
rooting it out on
Has
the
it been
old
busy?
face ache.
Has it been busy?
Yes, it's been quite busy.
Has the forum picked up at all? Is it still a bit slow on there?
Forum's picking up a bit.
Yeah. You see a bit reluctant on the forum, don't they, to show the
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah, and I think he posted a post on there yesterday, I think it were. Come on, chaps, hurry up and get your work in. And all of a sudden, a couple of really nice ones has been posted, though, and I'm going to have to follow at least one of them.
Excellent. Oh, that's good, mate. What's the weather like by you today, okay?
Rain and crap.
Pretty much what we've had.
Yeah.
Bit of a grim day all around.
Yeah, it's rain and crap today. It's not good.
No.
Not good at all.
No.
But
well, it's spring. It'll only get worse.
I was going to say it's England. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's it, bud. Cheers, Dan.
No problemo.
Leslie.
Hello and welcome to the smooth sounds of ISM.
Oh.
It's currently 59 degrees Fahrenheit here in Westminster, Colorado, which for you folks in the rest of the world, that's about 15. Precipitation is 0 and humidity is 9%, and the winds are 8 kilometers an hour out of the north.
Anyway, moving on. I've not actually
you know, I helped was helping Tim with the reviews that he does in his segment of the show here, and I was doing that this morning, helping him with that, so that was kind of interesting. Be helping him here for the next couple of weeks, and then maybe if we get fortunate enough, we'll have Ivan start helping him a bit, then I can move on and start some new projects.
Yep, excellent. Yeah, our goal at the minute is to try and get everybody involved with the show. That's the goal. Yeah, it's good. As everyone said, we all gel well together. We all get on well. I think that shows when we're all live. Off air, it's a bit different.
It's different, exactly.
I ate your all off air.
Oh, well, yeah. What did you say? I'm not sure what was going on in the intro there. I think Ivan was up to something by the sound of it.
Exactly. He was
rather dodgy.
working on a kit last minute.
Yeah, I thought that. Excellent. Yeah, so you've been helping Tim this week, and and you're going to read the chat with me in a little bit. So
I'm going to read the chat. I think I'm up to it there. I've been sick for the past few days. A little grandson gave me a bug, so I was like, Joey, thank you. But I seem to be recuperated a bit here, so we'll give it a go here and see what we can do.
I'm more interested. Where's that 7 cents gone?
Boy, you're just no. I'm not telling you.
I'm going to tell everyone.
I'm gonna mail 7 cents.
Yeah. For the last 2
money,
days,
man.
flashing $1.07 on that bench.
No.
And today the dollar's gone.
I can't tell where the $1 went. This is a
you've been to a Hooters or something, haven't you?
This is a family-oriented program, so
yeah. And the 7 cents, that 7 cents is mine.
I'll mail it to you.
Excellent. Cheers, Les.
All right.
Ivan.
Hi.
Hello.
All right.
How are you?
I'm all right. Yeah.
Ivan.
Hello. No.
What's in that drawer label? Misc.
I was going to rip the label off, but it won't come off.
Okay, Ivan. What's in that drawer that says nothing?
Elastic bands and.
How are you, Ivan?
I'm all right. I'm surviving. Just about.
Yeah. Oh, you're surviving.
Yeah.
Hard life.
Really, really hard life here.
Must be.
Them trolleys is taking the toll.
Yeah. Hey, walked around far today, collected 50 trolleys. Not one of them Sainsbury's. What's the weather like by you? It's like Friday night weather report. This, because I don't know what else to ask you.
It's been grey, cloudy, and cold.
Really?
It is. I've been inside all day, really, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Are you planning to show tonight?
Yeah, I've got quite a bit to show. Yeah, because I missed out on last week.
Next build vlog.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not.
Look,
Just to clarify, this.
I'm going to screenshot of that now.
What I'm going to show, I'm not building on a video. I'm telling you that now.
I got footage of you actually starting that kit.
No, I was test
You
fitting.
did? Are you reviewing those brushes, Ivan?
No.
No, stay tuned later on. We've got an hour's worth of what Ivan's bought.
It's not that long.
No.
As usual.
Cheers, Ivan.
Yeah.
And we got Gil.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Gil, how are you?
Pretty good. Not too bad. Let me switch this camera real quick. Sorry about that.
So, I believe it was your birthday yesterday.
Yeah. 55, man. 55.
55. Happy birthday for yesterday.
Thank you.
I must have missed that. On Facebook. Yeah, unless Facebook doesn't announce it, I must have missed it.
No, he hides
He hides it. Oh.
it. I was waiting for the
that
message too, and I'm like, wait, where's the message? And then what it was I think it was your daughter had put something up on your wall, and I seen it, and I said,
Yeah,
today.
I keep that. You know how you can keep that private,
Yeah.
and I keep it. You know, you don't want to announce that stuff. At least I don't. You know.
You know what that needs, Les? That needs a week's worth of announcements on ISM.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, yes,
We
it,
save
Yeah,
that
definitely.
for special people, don't we?
yeah.
And yeah, every day it's Gil's birthday. Happy birthday!
Little yellow school bus special, huh?
Yeah. How's things there? Weather okay? And
Oh, it's beautiful, man. It's about 54 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky. It's gorgeous outside.
Different than a couple of days ago, huh?
Oh, we had some pretty bad weather here the other day. The tornadoes came through here. One hit about 15 miles from here, leveled, and another one about 22 miles from here. It leveled the town. Man. It was pretty bad. Yeah, but you know, this time of year that happens around here. So at least where I'm at, in the area I'm in, you know. So,
yeah.
So, are you ready for the traumatic event that is us lot singing "Happy Birthday"?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Well, let me get through Sam and Tim, and then we'll come straight back to you, dude.
All right.
We'll get that gift open.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Hey, Sam. You
Hey, Paul.
Tyrannosaurus.
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Excellent.
Feeling better. Which is feeling a bit rough earlier on, but I'm okay now.
Yeah. 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 I think everyone's been ill lately, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
It just seems to be getting colds and things, you know. With me, it was just my bloods were a wee bit out of order, so
Yeah, you
I'm
said
fine. I'm fine.
doing all right now.
They're okay now, yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
What's it like in Belfast today?
Wet.
Wet.
Damn wet.
I think that's the only one that might not be wet today is the old lover boy there down south.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, him there. But he's next to France, so.
No, it's been very, very wet. Very windy and wet.
Windy and wet. Are we talking about the weather, or is that just?
Yeah, I was going to say we are talking about the weather for once.
There was some rather strange noises emanating yesterday and today.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a seal in the corner there.
That's like a walrus flapping its feet. That's all I'll say.
We'll knock the wind of that.
Yeah, best now. Cheers.
Happy days. No problem with it.
And Timbo. I've got all wee Tim. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Clicking on it several times and then I'm mute.
There we go. How are you, Tim?
I am very good, thank you. Let me move my camera a little bit so you can see my face. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's better.
That's better, isn't it? Eh?
What's the weather like down there? You got a bit of sun at all? Or?
It's been lovely today. It's windy, but it's nice and sunny. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you all ready for the latest kits this week?
Yeah.
You got many?
Great thanks to Les for helping me out to finish it off. My back's been causing me a load of chip over the last couple of weeks, and last night it was killing me, and I couldn't finish it off. And Les stepped up and lent me a hand and finished it off. So thank you, Les.
That's what it's all about now.
Yep.
You feeling a bit better now?
Yeah. Take some more drugs. Just tried to chill out today at work and got my work done, and boss is happy, back isn't hurting, so that's a good Friday.
Cool. Excellent, bud. How many parts you got in the kits?
I'm probably going to quickly separate it into. Well, I've got a section for new shows coming up this month.
Okay.
And I suppose I could separate it into two or one. How have you?
Well, have you got the show bit? Is that quite big?
How many slides there? Les, I think he's not even there, was he? There's probably about
There were 50 some odd slides.
Slides.
What, in a kit?
Yeah, the kit's bit.
Yeah, we'll probably do 2 bits on that one.
Certainly.
So you got 2 kit bits and the latest shows. So 3 different segments from you.
Yeah.
All right, just so we know what to do.
Cool.
Excellent, mate. Right. Cold, raining, a bit miserable here today.
Moist.
Yeah, moist, very moist. I'm still not 100%, not going to lie. Every day there's been shows this week. I'm like, I don't want to do a show. I want to go to bed. But definitely getting there now, definitely feeling better. So, anyone that's had that cold flu thing, it's just a killer. It really is. and it lingers, absolutely lingers. You haven't had it yet, have you, Ivan?
I've been fortunate enough not to.
You'll get it. You'll definitely get it.
Working in retail, there's too many people. I won't avoid it.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, other than that, everything's all right. So yeah, we're here. We've got loads of bits and bobs to get through. So we'll start off with we'll go straight to Gil, open his prize, and murder the happy birthday song.
Oh.
So let's go to Gil. So yeah, it was Gil's birthday yesterday. We all have a birthday pool we all contribute to, and every birthday there is, we buy a present for them. And there's quite a lot of us in it this year. We've done it for 3 years now, is it, guys?
Yeah.
And it's been getting bigger every year. And I think we're up to, it's about £115 each birthday now.
I think it is 115, yes.
Yeah, I think it's 115. So everyone gets a decent present, and we get to murder happy birthday. So, yeah, Gil's got his gift there. So we'll sing happy birthday, and then Gil can get it opened. Everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready. Yourself, dude. Right, on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday
That was pretty bang on.
Yeah, that's how you do happy birthday right there.
You gotta put some auto.
Best one yet.
Yeah.
Yep. Now there's 2 boxes here. One is pretty big, and I'll start with this one.
Okay.
Been sitting them there, and I was like, oh man, I gotta open them. And Les says, don't you open those boxes. So let's start with this one. We'll go here. Let's see. Oh, check it.
Oh, Stargate.
Whoa.
I love Star Trek.
Look at that.
Star Trek.
Oh, I like Star Trek.
Fucking armor.
This is sweet. This is sweet. I gotta hide this from my grandson because I know what he's gonna say.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Always did.
You can't
Now this one, I'm gonna have to come over this way.
Oh, wow.
I didn't realize you had that.
What the hell did we get him?
No idea.
It's a blow up doll.
That's a big dog. It's a great big dog.
I was just saying something.
No, you can't say that.
Nearly.
It's a box of brown paper.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Look at that. Oh, wow.
That's huge.
That's massive.
It's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah, that's big.
Dang.
I didn't think it was that big.
Challenge for you, Gil.
Yeah.
Wow, guys, I'm at a loss for words, man. I really am.
That's awesome.
That's awesome, man.
Jesus. Yeah, I would have never expected one of these. You know what?
That's cool. I never like that.
Man, this is beautiful.
That's cool.
That's a challenging painting right there, Gil.
Oh yeah, that's what I was. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking the same thing. But you know what? God, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Here, let me turn it that way.
I love that.
You know what I first thought when I first seen that? I thought Moggy straight away.
Wow. Yeah, the reds. The reds.
Yeah.
And I got some real nice candies that'll go real nice on this. You know.
Awesome.
Those the rocket packs on the back, they actually have their own stand, to hold it up.
Oh, back these back here.
Yeah. They have a stand inside just for those. 'Cause otherwise, it just keep falling over. It's a big. That's a big builds up to be quite a size.
Yeah, look at. I mean, let me see if I can get. Yeah, look at it.
Oh,
There's a stand attached to it. It's quite cool.
And look at that. Look at all the weapons that come with it.
Yeah, that's cool. Right.
I wanna thank you guys. I want to thank everybody that's in that pool. That pool is probably one of the best things on the internet right now. You know, amongst people, it's a beautiful thing to do, man.
Well, we've been doing it for 3 years, dude, and it's got better and better every year. And this year especially.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of guys in there, and it's pretty cool to see that, you know.
And we've still got Secret Santa to come this year as well, so that's still to come.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool last year too. The Secret Santa last year, this.
That's it. It's all about having fun with your buddies, isn't it, at the end of the day.
I want to thank each and every one of you, man. Thank you very much.
Enjoy, and look forward to seeing you turn those things into masterpieces.
I can't wait. I can't wait till it does it.
Yeah,
that big one there. I'm already thinking the wheels are turning already. You know.
Yeah. That's very cool. Yeah, enjoy it, bud. Happy birthday for yesterday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I really appreciate it. Now I'm not going to stick around. I got to go get my grandson.
Yeah, I know.
You know, hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it, man.
No worries, Gil. Take
No
care.
worries.
Good show.
Good day, Bill.
See ya.
Thank you.
And that was a really cool looking kid. I didn't really. I mean, I knew it was going to be big. I didn't know it was that big. That's big.
Well, the thing is, whereas last year there was like 11 of us. With there being 22, we're getting through them quick, aren't we? Because we've got like 2 or 3 a month every now and then. I'm losing track of what we're buying. People,
I'm totally lost track. That's awesome.
And people are coming to boxes, and I'm like, "What the hell did we get them?"
Yeah, I was. Remember?
That's a really cool Gundam kit. That one.
Yeah,
it's like with these couple of months coming up now. There's like 5 or 4 birthdays each month, so it's like every week there's.
That's cool. That was a nice gift. That one. I don't like that one.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So yeah, there you go. There's Gil's birthday. What we'll do now is we'll catch up on the chat. And I'll read the first bit. Les, you want to take over in a bit?
Sure.
Okay, so we've got Al McNeese says, hello, 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 echo, echo, echo. Yep, I'm alive, sorry. Matt 58 says, hello from New York. Aces Eye, Andy says, happy Friday all. Some scotch on standby tonight. There is. We have our painkillers. We can't have any. James Buchanan says, good morning, guys. Lovely Saturday here. Bob Bompton, hello. Sorry, good many hellos, peeps. Hello, Philip. Just a random thing in the world. Every week it gets me. Breton saying hello. Make sure you guys are still there. I haven't been kicked, yeah. Lorraine Mitchell says, lovely still morning here in New Zealand. Hello to all the early birds. Now, which one of you has already put a thumbs down? Oh, well, they clicked on the video, so I don't care. They can put a thumbs down all they like.
That's cool.
Bob says, rain and wet stuff from the sky here in dark Stevenage. Okay. Lorraine says she missed her first show since joining on your Tuesday night, Wednesday morning here. Had an eye operation, so vision not too good at present. Hope you get well soon, Lorraine.
Well.
Scale Model Jedi says, good evening, everyone. Hey, Sai, I think you start.
Yeah.
Lorraine says, just sit back and enjoy the show. Tim's in there saying hello. Jamie Dart said, Dart Modeling, hello, everyone. Model Officer James Skiffin says, good evening, morning, day, depending on your view of it. How are you all doing? Cheers, Scale Models there. Evening, everyone. Still have this damn man flu hanging with me. Hello. Yeah, it is. It's a Klingon. Not in that sense. David S. What's up, dudes? John Moore Scale Models says hello. Hello. Yeah, David S. says man flu, man inconvenience for a woman. The apocalypse with bells on for a man. Beyond Hope says, hey ho, everybody. And Ice Penny, Jerry says, good evening, everyone. Hey, Jerry. Maker Mike's in there. Hello, all.
Hey, Mike.
And Tim Hedworth's there. Evening, all. Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Swartz Grumman says, hi, all. Norman D. We've not seen Norman at all, have we, for ages?
No, absolutely.
We've not seen him in weeks.
Yeah, he's
yeah. Norman says, good evening, fellow Sprue Fiddlers. Good evening to the crew. Hope we set a new record this evening. You never know.
You never know.
You never know. Swartz Grumman says he's curious to see what the pros to Steve 34 paintings say. A lot of time. Yeah. Matt says Roxanne. Oh, somebody shouted that, didn't know that was. Sean Mark says, yo, all. Martin Dare, hi, all. Mark Gravity, even everyone. Thank God it's Friday. Time to enjoy the show, indeed. Brett Miller says, bench time, favourite part of the day. John Hebborn, evening all. Decals on the bench tonight. Nice. Steve, good evening, all you pastors and efforts in Blackpool. And Paul Chapman says, evening all. Colin Wheeler, evening, everyone. King Dan's in there, evening all. Chris Hales, evening, wacko on the gang. Yeah, Steve says last 4 weeks been playing with a bad back, stomach virus, finally getting over both. Yeah, I think it's 5 weeks I've been ill. Toothache to start with, that flu, went deaf, and then toothache again.
No fun.
Chris Ennis says evening all. Beyond Hope says this is music. All the audio tracks are Seb's and sex tape. Well, the lawyers think it could be both.
Yep.
God rest his smutty soul. Side Ennis says good evening, everyone. Prison City Hobbies, Glenn says hi all. War Crisis says hi all. Brett Miller says the white just walked in and run out the hack with the Michael Jackson impersonation. And Nick McVie says evening, everyone.
Evening.
Lyle RC fan says hello, everyone.
Hello.
Triple R Garage, good morning all from Melbourne. G'day. I got the day off. I can finally watch the entire show. Woohoo! Yeah.
Good, that's good.
Andrew Morris says evening all. Yaval's in there. Yo, Yaval. Hi.
Don't fall asleep now.
Yeah, don't fall asleep.
Stay awake.
Coops is there, evening from West Coast peeps. Land of instant try and paint. I'll bet it does. Andrew Callis, hi gang. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Tommy's in the chat. Hi everyone from Tommy in sunny Southern California.
Howdy.
And John Sharp says happy birthday to Gil. Happy birthday to Gil. I saw a red dragon. It lived under a hill. Oh my god. Guys, want to go for this?
Sure. Let's see here. We've got Paul Chaplin says happy birthday, Gil. Bob the Bomb says evening modelers. We've got let me see here. Island Punk. Hi all, just stopping by for a short while. Hello. Stuart Bremer is in there. Good evening all. We've got Calvin in there. Hi everyone. And Adam Scale Models. Evening guys.
Hey Adam.
Let's see here. We have Sergeant Bone says hi everyone. We have Tony O. Hello everyone. I hope all is well. So far so good, Tony. Hope the same for you. Modeler Officer Birthday Boy Gil. Hope you had a good one. Yeah. Bomb 187 says hello to everyone and happy birthday, Gil. Dave Price, hi all. Happy birthday, Gil. Joe's Model Kits. Hi everyone. Hope you're all well and happy. Definitely. 666 Eddie's in there with well, an apostrophe. Well, apostrophe to you. Yeah. Matt House says good evening all. It's Friday. It is. Jason Smith, evening all. Wayne Harvey, good evening from Oxfordshire.
Oh, a new name there, I think.
Good show.
Yeah.
Yours.
What? Let's see here. Scale Model Jedi Sai says happy birthday for yesterday, Gil. Yep. Oh, there he is. Eddie says hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
Sharpie wants to know if he'll need his troll wall tonight. You never know. In the evening's young.
I just don't want to smoke the bone with you.
Yeah, you never know. Ian Bradbury, hi all. John M.W., hi guys. Tony O says happy birthday, Gil. Hope you have a great day. Gil was in there saying thanks to everybody. Craig Carbone says howdy, ISMers. Brett Nelson, hi 1T, because that was Brett with 2 T's.
Hi.
Norman D says happy trend today, Gil. Let's see here. Matt House says hello, Colorado. Hello. Evan Smith says, damn, that is one hell of a prize. Yeah, they're good stuff. Graham McRoberts says, evening, Paul and the gang and Les, how do I get in touch with you? Hey, you've been able to message us pretty good, so I think that's the way you do it. Let me see here. Joe's Model Kit says, well done, Brett with 2 T's. Very generous. Let me see here. James Rutherford says, good evening, fellow modelers. Brett Nelson's in there. Howdy all. Let's see here. Ray Aquilina says, hi, boys. Steve Shed Scale Models. Hi, guys. Only popping in to say hello as I have to prepare for a gig tomorrow night. Star Trek Steve. Excellent. Have fun.
Star Trek Steve. He needs to change his channel to Star Trek Steve. I'm telling
you. There you go. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Matt Haas says he's got the 148 Tamiya Raiden off eBay this week, but no decals. Bummer.
Oh.
Let me see here. Beyond Hope says rain just means more bench time. Anthony Mitchell says hello all. Gary Patchley says, hey, boys and girls. Johnny Blythe says, morning peeps, always fine here in Brisbane.
Sharpie's got a new good name for Steve there, Star Trek Sheddy.
Star Trek Shetty. I like the other one better.
Yeah, I think so.
That's the other one.
Yeah, see better.
Brett with 2 T's. Nelson says, those pipes. And Cy says, Les sounds like a pilot.
Pirates.
Pirates.
Gavin Colvin's in there. Hi, all. Hey, Gavin.
Yeah, Gav.
Bob Bobbington says, welcome back, Les. Thank you. Nice to be back. Lofty21 says, good evening, gents. Hope all is well. Dave S. says he loves me. Okay, well. Hey, thanks for that strange conversation. Benny says, hi, all from Boston, Massachusetts. Taylor Bronze in there says, greetings. Simon Fuller says, hi, all. William Hunt says, hello, one and all. Glass to Billy says, evening, gents. Sharpie's Model says, Yuval, tell me about Model Air.
Oh, for God's sake, not again.
Mountaineer Modeler. Hello, all. Welcome to the weekend. Thank you. Welcome yourself. And let's see here. Sharpie says, get a haircut, Ivan. You look, you scruffy git. Dave Price says, it's nice to see Ivan's face instead of his hand. Boy, I'll tell you, there's not many people.
Not anyone.
Yeah,
Might be
no,
alone on that one.
himself. Whoa.
We're really lucky to see both at the same time.
Yeah, that's right.
All paying well.
Yep. He says, Ivana, the scruffy bunny. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of people saying happy birthday to Gil.
Yeah.
William Hunt says, oh, how I wish I was 55 again. Let's see here. Yeah, more belated birthdays and happy birthdays and happy birthdays. Oh, let me see here. Dave Price says, well, I'm on meds for lung infection, so maybe they're messing with my vision. You never know. Sergeant Bones says, turn the volume down now. Why? That's the best part of the show.
Too late. Too late.
Yep. Norman D says, put earplugs in the dog. Ready for the happy birthday song. Bob, I'm not going to repeat that. John Hepburn says, thanks for the heads up on the singing. Just got to go and wash up for the next 5 minutes. Matt Baker says, evening, folks.
Oh, I just skipped.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're caught back up here. Aurora145 says, howdy, all.
Just following that perfectly then.
Sharpie says, cover your ears, guys. Dave Price says, yep, my cold bug turned into a lung infection after a month of suffering. No fun. It's going around. It's really tough.
There is a real epidemic of illness lately.
That's crazy.
It's worldwide. Every one of us, wherever we are, seems to be suffering.
Yeah, gets it, huh? Sergeant Bone says, terror starts now. John Hepburn says, the cat and the dog have left the room. Those model kits. Oh, the humanity. Let's see here. A lot of people muting. Ouch.
I've got to ouch and don't panic, so let me know when we want to start.
Ouch and don't panic. You got Dart Modeling saying ouch?
Yeah. I've got Taylor 3B scale modeling. Ouch.
Okay, well, let's see. I'll see if I can find that down here below that. I don't see it yet.
I've got Tim Edwards, mute. There you go.
Okay, you got Tim Headsworth saying mute.
Yeah, I got that there.
Okay, go ahead and take over.
Okay, yeah, Paul S. Damn in-ear headphones are not good when they sing. Oh, that sounds like a great way to listen to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone's saying, ouch, don't panic, don't, how the hell the cat's let out, yeah. Bobbington, you know what I got for my birthday this year, a five book token for Primark.
I think that's £20.
Yeah. Graham and Robert, the Terrorhawks have appeared. And John Hepburn, best ever. See, a man who knows taste there. Man who knows taste. David S. Weapon of mass destruction. Yeah. Bob Bobbington, Battle Trek, cool. I've just had glasses in my kitchen shelf explode from Sion. I keep saying that. Yeah. Dudes, that's nice. Congrats from Sergeant Bones. Everyone's saying that's really cool. Nice kit, massive cool kit. Yeah. Dick Dolan doing okay. Doing okay, I guess. I felt brave enough to come here nearly at the singing. Now scared again. Simon Cowell says keep going to school to learn to sing. Oh, we know how to sing. Have a little look down.
There's a name there. I'm going to make sure you don't skip.
Okay, cool. Right. Sean lag here. A couple of guys getting some lag. So the monster saying, me and my daughter are watching a show, and she said Gil seems a very nice guy, top bloke. Which one is it? Which one?
No, it doesn't matter. Go on.
No, which one? Let's skip.
No, don't worry.
Oh. That's a nice looking, yeah, from Schmidt. Kamui, hi guys, good evening. Speaking of Star Wars, have you guys seen the new half-scale BB-8 kit?
Yeah, it looks really good. Aaron Moore says hello all here as well.
Yeah. Sorry, hello. Yeah, that's got. I've got some pictures. A picture of that on for the show. Yeah, Brian Collins, hi all. Luke Branscombe, hi guys. T.A.
Sleptra.
Yes, sir. Hi everybody. Gary Parsley never built a Gundam kit, but that one looks awesome. Yeah, if you want to try and do a bit of a break from the norm on your building, Gundams are a real good thing to try and pick up and buy. They're not extremely expensive. You can get them out there for decent money, and they just go together. They're good fun. David Mazzala, greetings from North California. Got my UMP airbrush today. Thank you.
Excellent.
Where is this stream on? On YouTube.
Yeah, it's on here.
Yeah.
On where you are now.
Yeah. Mark Rafferty, like the speeder bike, had toy one when I was a kid. Defo on wish list now. Yeah, it's a very good model that one.
It is actually. It's probably one of the better ones.
Yeah. William Hunt, did anyone
model say dudes?
Yeah. Did anyone get the new Fantastic Voyage Mobius kit?
No, I've not.
No, I don't think any of us have really, done that. Alan Murrell currently working on the MAK kit and Mark 44 Austin B Hammer Knight. The Mac kits are very good. A lot of guys saying get well soon, Lynn. Hope your eye gets better. If you had the operation, hopefully it should start clearing out for you in a few days.
Lynn, Lorraine with the eye.
Yeah.
They're saying get well better, Lynn.
Is Lynn posting the chat?
Well,
I didn't see.
Okay, then I might have missed that one. I thought maybe they're getting confused because Lorraine had her eye operation, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What's Ivan's stuff? He's Sai saying what's Ivan's stuff he's faced with? I don't know.
Minstrels.
Minstrels.
Oh, there you go.
He's a minstrel.
The perfect thing for me.
Yes. Mark Scale Models, hi all.
Yeah, Mark.
Where's he reading the chat from? Norm D, I've not forgotten you guys. Just family matters have got on in the way, as well as being laid low with that man flu. I'll be back in with you guys again soon. I mean, nice to see you again back in.
Yeah, missed you, Norm. We missed you pulling out every single kit we talk about half built from the bench.
Yes. Rusty Warrior, hey guys, late arrival here. How's things going?
Good.
Very good, thank you. Good one. Yeah, there's MBMX. Hi everyone. Hope you're having a good one. Rob B, hi to one and all. Better late than never from Joe's Model Kits. Model Pro, hey from Shropshire. Yep, Tim's on medication. Yes, I do try to. Zargar, hello.
Hello.
Norm D, what was that a 148 scale Raiden kit without decals from Hasegawa kit? He's asking. I'm sure one of you guys are gonna.
I think he said Tammy, didn't he?
I think he did say this to me a Raiden.
Does Tammy do a Raiden?
Yeah.
In 48?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, because I think Antonio built it.
Yeah,
That was an old one.
Yeah, I'll probably be an old.
it's pretty old.
Yeah. Stan C, have I missed much?
Oh,
Hey, we're just getting started.
Circus clowns and everything.
midgets wrestling. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Hannah saying hi guys, just cracking open my new post in notes, Brett.
Post-it.
Post-it notes. How hard is that to say?
No, sometimes I do wonder, you know that.
Ivan, take over.
Gone.
What?
Yeah.
Troy for holding their fort down here in the tech centre. You hold.
Right. You take over, Aaron, or do I need to do it? I'll do it then. So,
Go on.
Nobody says evening, Hannah. JMCG says evening, Overlord. Greetings, Overlords. Boris says hello from Boston, Massachusetts.
Hello.
People saying hello to Hannah. Johnny Blythe says Gil's birthday, Stan. Look at you, Mr. Singing. Indeed. Steve, Star Trek Steve says, right, night, guys. A great show. Hosting on Sunday and a half. Well, look forward to not being able to hear you properly, Steve. Awesome.
Yep. Talk to you soon.
Oh, I've never heard Steve speak. All it is a mumble.
Yeah, his mic's terrible.
It is. It really is bad. David S says it's the mild winter. The bugs on freezing death. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve. There's things you shouldn't tell us.
What did
If you wonder what I meant by gig on Saturday, search for Steve James Entertainment on Facebook.
Oh, I gotta write that
You've
down.
told us now.
Let's write that down and have a look later when we go off air.
I have a feeling.
Steve, you're going to regret telling us that. You really are. My chat won't move. Come on, work.
I'm caught up if you want to carry on.
You're very close to the bottom.
I know I am. It just won't scroll. There we go. In here, headphones are not great. Listening to these things makes my brain vibrate. Sergeant Bones says Ivan is sleeping. Yeah.
Am I?
David,
Well, Val.
thinking the right notes, just not necessarily in the right order. Indeed. What thinking so far? Rubbish. John Stone says, hi all, any thoughts on the oil brushes from Ammo, please? No, I've not used them, but people who have seem to like them. Just look to me something that you're going to knock over.
Yeah, it does look. It's got written less accident all over it.
To me, they just look a bit gimmicky. But...
There we go. Apparently, Bob says, damn, ruined my new jeans. That ain't how you spell jeans, Bob.
Nanu.
Anyway, David Shawms, new dreams. What's up, fellas? A bit late to the chat. I've not seen you for a while, Dave. Hope you're okay.
Oh, man.
Happy birthday, Gil. Took on a 48-hour build on Wednesday and posted my complete build today on the beat. Ben says, hi from Sydney, Australia. Good morning, everyone. G'day.
G'day.
Frankie Days in the chat. Hello, everyone. You guys put on a great show. I really enjoy you all. Model on. Cheers, Frankie.
Yeah, thank you.
Luke says, sorry for the short stay. Got to help the parents move house. Might be back later on.
Have a good night.
John Hebron says he sourced the SDK of Z7. Cheers, Tim.
Brilliant.
Oh, sod me then. Bit left out now. Fox says, hi, guys.
Hello.
Is it Matt House or Matthias, though? Don't know. Anyway,
say Matt House. There's a couple guys you skipped, though.
Studio Roland says, even roll from Sucky Wirral. Whereabouts in the Wirral? Excellent.
I'm right outside your door, Paul.
Right above there was a guy. We have a See No Evil build. Says, sup, fellas. Glad I could make it. So, hello.
Who the hell was that?
That was above Gaz Wilcox saying, hi, guys.
Didn't see that. Norman said, there are some spare Hasselblad ID cards, which will fit that kit. Contact them on the forum, the address, and he'll have a check for you. So there you go. Norman. If you get stuck, come to me and I'll put you on to Norman. David S. Has anyone heard of a Facebook called a Modelers Critique Group? Yeah. Will, Jim, and Matt's group. Yeah. You want some honest critique? Head on over there.
Yeah.
Phrases there. So good evening from Edinburgh. Pouring rain this time. James Rutherford. Hi, Fraser. In Edinburgh as well. Oh, Paul. Thank you too from John. And Johnny says, we're all going on a summer holiday.
That'd be a good one. I like that song.
Right. Anyway, should we do a giveaway?
Let's do a giveaway.
Right, we'll do an E-Models one first. We'll do the Mini Art 130/50/54. Tim showed this. I think it was a couple of weeks ago, or it might have been last week. I don't have the kids to hand, so if you want to see it, go and Google it. But it's a prize we've got tonight. So all you got to do is...
I'm sorry, Paul. What was this one again?
This is the Mini Art T54.
T54.
And yeah, I'm not a football fan. Nope, screwed there. Right, so all we got to do is when you see Les mount the chatter's number start now, I'll start a 5-minute timer. You get 5 minutes, pick a number from 1 to 1,000, pop it in the chat. After 5 minutes, we close it. We do a live run number generator on air. And the closest person to that number wins the kit we send it out to you. It's as simple as that. We've got that to give away. We've got a 48 scale Tamiya KI61. And, read the comment there. And a very nice Edward kit donated by Brett as well. Studio Roland says, Paul, Ellesmere Port, a.k.a. Moss Isley. There's a few parts that we could describe like that. What's your name, Roland, as well? That's before you keep going to the studio. Right, are you ready, Les?
I am ready.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, numbers start now.
So yeah, pop them in the chat. 1 to 1,000, one number only.
Me too.
We're off. And after 5 minutes, we'll close it with a live random generator, and the closest person to it will win that kit.
Got 164
Very nice
views.
Brand new out. I think it's pretty sure it was only a couple of weeks ago you showed it, wasn't it, Tim?
Yeah, I think it was actually last week.
I think it was last week.
I think it was last week we showed that. That's a new one in at Emodels at the moment, and extremely tempting. And I know where I can possibly get one, and I really want to go and try and buy it.
Oh, they got one there, have they?
Yep, with the interior as well.
Oh yes, that place.
Yeah.
I'd have to create another one.
What's the crown of them?
Yeah, playing numbers in the chat. Make sure you put your number in. 1 to 1,000, one number only.
Hobbies. What's up, Andreas?
Andreas in the chat. Jamie goes prizes today. Excellent.
Awesome.
Fantastic. So you got just under 4 minutes. Pop it in. We'll do a live on the generator. Closest person to it will win.
Wrestling sounds like a rhino.
Yeah.
Rhino.
They killed her. Work out, was it?
Les has a restraining order against a rhino.
I do.
Well, it did mess up his foot.
Nope.
Yep.
And he lost his balloons.
I lost my balloons. That's the worst part about it.
So yeah, if you just tune in, this is to win a brand new Mini Alt 135 T54. All you got to do is pick a number from the chat, pop it in, 1 to 1,000, one number only, and you can win it dead easy. I'm Sam. I think I might have passed you one time in Brinstead War Game Store. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, been in there a few times. It's a good shop, that. If you're into War Game, it's a hell of a shop. I walked in there one day and they're playing my hardest team back reviews and tally. I was like, oh, that's really random.
Nice.
Awkward.
Paul, I'm doing your favourite kit or figure. Okay. Paul, I'm doing your favourite kit or figure.
Yes.
Just agree.
February?
Thursday at 3 o'clock.
Sometimes.
I'm Tootsie Lou.
Just under 2 minutes. If you're not picking number yet, pop it in the chat.
Yeah, the number is
71 viewers right now. Wow, those numbers have shot up.
yeah. Hello.
Keep it going. If we get over 215, Adam's got a big kit to give away.
Nope.
When we reach 300.
No, you're not. You ain't giving that away.
Okay, never mind.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Hold on.
Yeah, that goes to Tim.
Yeah, then I'll give it away.
I'll save you the effort.
Okay. Or it's be me.
Minute and a half.
Minute and a half.
A minute. Oh my God! Think of the children.
Land shark.
I think some people think of the children a bit too much, to be honest.
Moving swiftly on.
Shooby dooby wop.
A minute. 1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Anime.
If you want to see the kit, just pretend that's a tank, and that's the kit. So this is the beautiful kit. It's a Mini RT54, as you can see. Beautiful kit, calibrated by Emodels.co.uk. That's the kit you can win. Just imagine a tank on there, and that's the one.
Nice. Good to have props, isn't it?
Oh yeah, everyone needs props. Sam says, yeah, it's a good place to pick up Wargame stuff. Wish you stock more scale model and tools. Bit of a tool and gadget hoarder myself. Yeah, aren't we all? Aren't we all? 15 seconds. Ivan's going to sing his out for the last 10 seconds, aren't you, Ivan?
Nope.
Count down 10 seconds, Ivan.
I'm just too nervous.
Oh.
I'm going to disappoint.
Well, that's ruined the whole show.
That's ruined the whole show.
3,
I will give it away now.
1, mark it, Les.
It is marked. Numbers stop now.
Give it away. Give it away.
I think, yes, Steve's right. There's a T-54 full theory. I just didn't write that down before.
Yep.
I forgot. Right. Yeah. James says, good luck, everybody. Yeah, indeed. So, screen share. Ignore my screens. It looks really weird because I've got half screen, half YouTube. Oh, my God.
That looks really weird.
Oh!
Oh, my God.
He frightens me. Right. Is that sharing?
Yep.
Yep.
So, we've got 1 to 1,000. It's on random.org. Use a different one each time. I'm going to click it once and once only. Can't you give Ivan something to do? Not really. Keeps eating crayons. No, we can't trust him. Ivan will have a job in the end. I'm going to click it once and once only, and that'll be the winning number. Person closest to the number wins. If there's 2 people the same number, the first person to pick it wins, which is how we do it. As usual, when we pick the number, if you think you know it's one, please don't shout it out. It's really, really annoying. And the wrong name has been shouted out before. So let these guys do it. And when they've all collaborated together, Les will announce the winner. So the winning number is 742.
742.
I'm pretty sure every week this thing picks
7.
Yep, 742.
Yep. Not that number, but pretty near that.
Pretty close.
Stop humming.
It is random. Not as random as I'd like it. Right. So while these guys have a look and figure out who's won. Oh, Vinny said it's a joke, Paul. Yeah. Oh, Philip's late. You're laughing at him. Okay, hang on. Let me put the camera on you. What's up, Adam?
Don't stick the camera on me.
What are you doing, Ivan?
I'm paranoid.
Can you?
What are you paranoid about?
Just whatever you do, don't laugh. That's not the most brutal thing ever. We can't even say about it.
I know we can't say a thing, but it was perfect. Don't you even laugh? What?
Don't laugh. What? Don't laugh. Dick says, props to Paul. Thanks to Emodels for the donation. Indeed. My chat just doesn't want to work tonight. There we go. There's another kid says, best of luck all. Those 5 minutes fly by. They do. Sharp says he never wins anything.
Neither do I.
There's a lot of people putting names really late.
What's Ivan sucking?
Cocktail stick.
A what?
Cocktail stick.
Oh.
And yes, I did say tail stick.
Tail stick?
Yeah, Guy agrees with you lot.
Cracking. 178 viewers.
179. Come on.
Oh.
215 to beat. You go. Don't sign in all separate devices because that's cheating.
Oh, just a minute then.
You know.
Let the videos build up naturally. And when you're ready, let's go for it.
Give me 1 second here. We do have a winner. We drew off random.org the number of 742. And the winning number was 740, and that was Cy Dennis. So, hey, congratulations.
Well done.
Well, that's fine. Get your name and address to me via Facebook or the forum. And we'll get that kit out to you when it arrives with me. So well done. Stick around. We've still got a Tamiya KI61 brand spanking new kit. I think, Ivan, you reviewed that?
Yes, I did. I did indeed.
Ivan's reviewed it on his channel. And stick around for the Edward Liberating Beauties that Brett has very kindly donated as well. So congrats. Well done. Well done. Right. So we've done that. We're caught up. Let's have a look at what we're building.
Oh.
So let's start with Andreas, who's airbrushing.
Hi, man.
Andreas, you want me to come back to you?
I'll
I'll come back to Andreas. We'll start with Brett.
I have been working on the Stuka exclusively all week long.
Damn, you've done so much work on that, dude.
I can't get over how quickly you've done it.
Yeah.
I've got the aqua gloss on so I can decal it today.
Wow.
So shiny. Plus, I polished it with a UMP buffer.
Ooh,
Made it super smooth.
lovely.
And I'm getting ready to wire the engine and wire the firewall because it's going to be a diorama with the engine sitting on a crate outside of it.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're doing that.
So it's going to have that done. But I used Mr. Color burnt iron buffable, and it made the details just stand out.
Yeah, they work on those buffaloes, don't they?
Yeah, I love them.
And you get different effects if you finger or a bit of cloth. Or...
Yeah, or a Q-tip, or like this part was done with my finger, and then we used a brush for the parts down in here.
See, I want to use
different levels of shine.
Yeah, I want to use that for the iron head, but I'm a bit worried because I know it can be a bit
very delicate, and it's like after you sprayed it, it's like CSI been in your house because you forever find it on your fingers.
Yeah.
Yep. When I was doing it, I found it on my fingers. Plus, I painted the big guns blue because they go on the bottom. I got to paint the tips green. The parts that stick out from under the wings are green.
Right.
So hopefully I'll have it all together by the end of the weekend.
Excellent.
On something else. And that's what I've been working on.
Yeah, you've done really good work.
Really well.
Thanks. It's been fun, but it made me realize that I really don't want to do 30-second scale.
Yeah. You've got to try it. Like Ivan tried it, he loves them now. That's his scale.
It's not my scale. I just really like them.
Every once in a while, it'd be okay, but not every time.
Yeah. That's fair. Excellent, Brett. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
That's on to Dan. Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, look at that.
You got a rhino on your desk, Lieutenant Dan.
It's a, hang on, let me just look at box because I've just looked and I forgot. It's a Space Marine Razorback. It's a Warhammer tanky efforted type arrangement. I don't know how good you can see that. I'm just starting to work on chipping now. I think I've got it to a point where I wanted to put another gloss over it before it goes any further, just so, I can pull it back if I need to. That is nice and shiny. Look how shiny that is.
That's very shiny.
Is that X22?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
How did you guess? But it's all been chipped all that sides. I'm trying to keep glare off.
Chipping looks great.
Thing, isn't it?
I've just been chipping top. I've just done the sights for cannon. Chip that. It's a two-piece cannon, obviously. That's one off. It's got a red barrel for some reason, but carry on. But that goes over the top of those, thusly, and it makes a lovely piece of equipment. But that's pretty much, well, I haven't done notes since Tuesday night, really, technically. I've been a bit busy and one thing or another. So I'm hopefully, fingers crossed, going to progress quite far tonight.
Looking good, mate.
But that's what I've been working on.
Excellent.
Thank you kindly.
Makes a change to see you working on some bloke's helmet. Cheers, Dan. Les.
Hello. I sadly don't have anything to show this week. When I ended up passing out there last Friday during the show, I've been miserable sick.
You fell asleep in the show?
I did.
No.
Yes. So unfortunately, I've been sick all week, so I've been doing nothing but sleeping and eating and more sleeping and eating and more sleeping. So yeah, no modeling this week, folks. So
no problem. After Ivan is going to show us his post-apocalyptic entry.
Well, not right now, actually. Firstly, I'm going to show the Stuka.
Oh, let's show about those yellow bits of tape.
Sorry?
Not sure about those yellow bits of tape.
I know, they ruin the camo, don't they?
They do.
Got the yellow band mask ready for painting yellow, obviously, RLM04. Got the underneath tips ready for masking as well. Tips, well. And got the camo mask for obviously the main camo colour, which I did all last night, which was fun.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look half bad. I'm quite happy with it.
No, it
So,
it
looks alright from there. Yeah, that's it. I've just been working on this because I kind of want to get it done. I spent most of the week looking for my bloody nose spinner, which was behind a bottle of thinner. And I found it now. So I've been working on my Stuka. Now it's got to this stage. I'm going to paint the yellow, then leave it, then crack on my Ender's Knife, because this has got to a bit now where there's not actually all that much to do now. So then,
Got like
once
what,
that
3 weeks to the end is now.
buckets of room, that absolutely excess. So yeah, we should be fine.
Oh,
Pretty easy to lose a spinner behind a bottle of thinner when you have 45 of them.
Yeah.
True, very true. But yes, this is Das Stuka. It's all right. The kit's all right. It's well, as you know, it's
I think once you get past all that fill in the sand, it's a good kit.
yeah. When you get to the paint bit, it's actually really fun.
I'm going to whip mine out one day this week.
Ooh.
Looking forward to seeing it. Right. So yeah, that
Yeah,
is
I've
me.
whipped it out for a long time.
Yeah,
That is me.
excellent. Cyclops,
Who?
You.
you.
This week I've been working on the McLaren, this thing, long nose, CPRF1.
That's a beauty.
I've got the chassis done, cockpit's done, roll cages on, so I'm now masking off the shell, which is great crack.
God, look at that A-frame. Remember you saying about that? Look how delicate that
It's
is.
wonderful. You can't fit the doors to paint them in and blend them in. You have to put them on last because there's 3 pieces for the door.
Really?
Glass sits between 2 of the pieces. So that's where I'm at with this. The white's done. I'm going to put the red down tonight on it. First coat. Then rub it back. Second coat. Give it another rub back. See what it's like from there, you know.
Yep.
And then start the glossing process.
Awesome.
So this could be what I'm still working on next Friday, without a doubt.
Yeah. I thought
That's me. That's
yeah,
me.
You definitely have to watch that A pillar, aren't you?
Oh yeah, so delicate, so delicate. Not as
That's
delicate as the one on the Lamborghini. The
Yeah,
Continental.
I'll show you that in a bit.
I mean, that is
You know,
thin.
you know it's going to get broke. You just know
Oh
it.
yeah, certainly.
I'll show that. Nice one, Sam. I look forward to seeing that together.
We will.
Excellent. Sorry to disturb you, Tim.
Sorry, I'm doing stuff on the ISM Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
Hoping people wear brushes. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
So sorry. So this week I've been working on these 2. First off, I got my rims for my low rider. I will turn this on and see if this doesn't white it out too much. That's not too bad.
That's fine.
I've got my rims for my low rider. So I've been making them a bit nice and snug, so it sits lovely and low, exactly how I want it now. So now I need to start finishing off the bodywork and making the added mods I want to the front bumper and bits like that on there. Oh, I need to also sort out the wheels there. And then the other thing I've been working on is the Iron Giant head, and I put the lights.
Oh, I'll turn the lights off. Let's see it, Tim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that looks cool as.
Hang on a second. First off, so this is what I've done. I'll quickly show you. So all I've done, I've got one of those little cheapy tea lights that are 99p, and then I've drilled out.
Ah, that's how you did it.
Yeah, sweet.
So what we do is turn that on. You got a little flickering light
I wonder how you've done it.
in there. So I go there. I go there. And
Oh, that is cool.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very cool, that, Tim.
Brilliant.
just see his eyes flickering away.
Well, simple and cheap way of doing it.
Yeah, that was that little thing, 99p.
99p. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, so that worked well.
Yeah. Very cool, mate. Also, it's a beautiful looking airbrush on your bench.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Stroke it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That Alchemina is going to be cool. What colour are you doing it? I've forgotten.
I've got a purple Createx colour to do it in. It's going to have some purple interior. I might start as I've got chrome and gold wheels. I don't know whether to bring some bits out with gold in it. I'm not too sure. I haven't fully decided yet. Well, I need to start getting some paint on it and start working out where I'm going to go to. It's a bit of one. You start building it and you've got ideas, and then you get to a stage you're like, no, that's going to look silly. So you've got to adapt it and change it, and then you're like, yeah, that looks much better. So,
yeah,
lots of stuff to do.
Very, very cool. Sounds like awesome.
Yep.
Cheers, mate. Andreas, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Excellent. What have you been working on, bud?
Hello.
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 What do you want? Yeah, I've been
Bank details.
building this Stuka. I just cleared it yesterday. I might do the decals later on today. It's the first kit I built in half a year.
Wow. That's like
So
6 months.
Yeah, ish.
Wow, has it been that long?
Wow.
Yeah. No, it hasn't been 6 months. It's been since my last
it
kit I
has.
built.
Has, yeah.
Yeah, it's
What?
been about 6 months.
I can't even. Yeah,
Let's have a look at the Stuka.
quite a lot. Yeah, it's the 48 scale Italy's JU87B2,
That's nice, Andres.
Cool.
Yeah, it's looking well, mate.
and I painted it using my go-to paints, which is Acans, the range.
Yeah.
My favorite paints. I used them. I painted them through the Apex.
Yeah.
Which works brilliantly.
You like
And
it? Yeah.
that's about it.
You liking the Apex?
There's not much. Yeah, I like it. It's very good, especially for primers
Yeah. There's
and
loads
clear
of-
coats. Super control.
Yeah. That's looking well, mate. Would you recommend the kit?
Yeah.
Or is it a bit of a pig?
It's a pig.
You were saying to me,
I won't
weren't
show
you?
it up. Yeah, I won't show it up close, but it's typical Italy. The details go soft
Same.
in the fine detail because these flaps they can't be that shape from in the root. They're just rounds off. There's no definition.
So not highly recommended then. No.
Definition.
Is that the same one you built, John?
But it's good to build something again, and it feels good to finally stage. It feels
Did a good
good.
job with it.
That's good, mate. Look forward to seeing you finish.
Yeah, me too.
Hopefully we'll see you building some more stuff as well.
Oh yeah,
Excellent, mate. Cheers, Andres.
you're welcome.
Thank you, buddy. Right, on to me. I can waffle for a bit.
Yay.
So I started this 2 weeks on Sunday. This is Airfix's Javelin. 48 scale. Beautiful kit. It's gone together with no real dramas at all. A little bit of filler heat needed here and there, but other than that, can't fault it at all. Set my camera up a little bit. So yeah, it's gone together well. Primed in UMP primer. I did the high-speed silver in Alclad.
Lovely.
I'm not that impressed. With it.
Oh,
No, the pigments are big in it. It's not gone down as smooth as Alclad normally does. Now the difference is, and I've got it here, airbrushing. It says spray at 20 to 30 psi.
Oh, okay.
Which it did, but it also says to spray on bare plastic, which is a bit like when you primed it. That's the first bottle of Alclad I've ever seen say that.
Well, it's to spray it onto the bare plastic.
Bare plastic and 20 to 30 psi.
Okay, that's a bit different.
10 to 15 to 30 minutes to dry. As the carrier evaporates, the shine will show. Random. I've never seen a bottle of Alclad. I'm not that impressed. Whether it's user error because of primer, I don't know. But what I am going to do, if I find a bottle, I have Citadel's Mithril Silver. You remember these?
Yeah.
He's now Rungfang still. I got about 6 of these that I stashed when they stopped making it. And this stuff as a metal finish is beautiful. And a lot of people say for high-speed silver, this is a perfect match.
Oh, okay.
Because if you look at it, it's a very silvery paint. And that, it might look good on camera. It's not that good in real life. I'm not that impressed. So I need to mask up my camo, which I did last night. And then I'm going to spray it in the Citadel, I think. It's gone down smooth, beautifully smooth. I'm just not impressed with the colour or the texture.
Okay.
bit rough.
Weird. So the camera work was done last night. Like I said, UMP'd it. Used MRP paints for the first time on a model. I've had a bottle of this stuff for over 2 years because it says on the front acrylic. I bought a bottle by mistake to test with our thinner when we first brought it out. It's in my drawer somewhere. And before this was like the in thing that it is now, I tried it and was like, wow, that is really good paint. But I've never bothered collecting it because I've got the A cans in all the same colours. But for this, I thought, soddy, buy the colours. So I got the RAF Dark Green and RAF Dark Sea Grey. Painted them up last night. So sprayed the grey and then hard edged the camo, sprayed the green. I hate it when models look like this at the minute where it's just all monotone. And I'm not a fan of hard edged camo either. So the sooner I get that all faded and mottled, I'll be happy. And hopefully we'll be to decal them fairly soon. So I've still got, like I say, do the high speed silver underneath. That all needs masking off at the sides. I've got to mask off the nose, the engine, nacelles. A few other bits and bobs need masking. And then I'll fade all the paintwork, do my usual paint effects, and then get it glossed, get it decaled. I've got aftermarket decal set for it. So I don't have to battle with the terrible Airfix ones.
Are you going to bother sanding any of the silver you've already painted off, or are you just going to go straight over the top?
It's very smooth, Tim. It's really, really smooth.
It's just what it looks like, is it?
It just looks like big pigments.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get it.
Is it like Tamiya's?
Look, yeah. Can you see it? Look there.
No, do you know on my camera it just looks
really shiny.
It looks really looks like how you'd want it to look. To be honest,
I'm not a fan of Tamiya metallics.
No, they're
awful.
The flecks are too big in them.
Yeah,
that's what that's like.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't look as smooth as our card's on really smooth.
Yeah.
Sorry, just getting a message off Dennis about his prize. So yeah, I got a feeling it's me. User error. I didn't read the bottle, but I've never sprayed our cards that high before. Because if you do, you get swirling, you get dry, and it's rough. But none of it's rough. It's the usual Alclad, nice smooth, but it just hasn't given a nice texture at all. So that I've used that before. This stuff with our thinner airbrushes beautifully. And if you look at that's mithril silver, not the new one, it's Rung Fang steel. But it's a slightly different tone. I've got loads of this, thankfully. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. But yeah, just not impressed at all. Which is the first time I've said that about Alclad, to be honest. They're not.
Same.
So I got a feeling it is user error. I think it is my fault. Calvin says, how's the MRP pull? Any tips for spraying it? Lower your pressure, nice thin coats, and build it up slowly. It paints great. It really, really does. Faultless. Colour's nice. Colour's a good match. I got a few areas to touch up where I didn't quite get the grey down properly to begin with. But no, can't fault them. Like you say, they become a bit of an in thing at the minute. And I've refused to buy them because I've got like 100 odd bottles of A-can. But after spraying these, I think I can be tempted to buy some.
Yeah, that's not bad.
More. So yeah, great kit, really is. If you've not got it, I highly recommend it. It's an awesome kit of an awesome offer.
Good looking plane. I like the high detail in them.
Yeah, there's one of these at Cosford, isn't there? Hang on, is it Cosford or is it the other one? Duxford?
I can't remember.
Look, one of them's got the red and white scheme.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, it's either Duxford or Cosford. I think it's Duxford.
Yeah, possibly.
Hang on, somebody else saying something. Crit Creek Hobbies, Paul. How about I send you some of our metals?
That's Don Ellis, Paul.
Oh, is that you, Don?
Yep.
Yeah, go for it. I didn't realise that was Don.
Yep, that's Don.
Wow. Yeah, go for it. I was up for trying. But yeah, a bit disappointed in that, but I've got a feeling that is user error. I got to hold my hands up to that one. I didn't read it. I think I might try that on a bare pair of plastic and see what it does.
Yeah.
But I think the pigments are big in there.
Did you shake it?
I shook it like a Polaroid picture.
Oh.
That's all I can say. But lovely kit. If you're thinking about it, get one. These have gone up in price now. These are like 45, 50 quid. And I paid 20 quid for that.
Cool effect, you know.
On a sale at Airfix. I'm very, very happy. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. The Audi still, it's right behind me over there. It's ready for a bit of body work. The bike, again, body work. And that's it. So that is what I've been working on. So I need a drink because I can barely talk. Does somebody want to read the chat for me?
You betcha I can do that. Let me look.
I'll be back in.
Sorry, but I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. I need to take this phone call.
No worries.
Let me get caught up here. I'm going to scroll back. You guys have been pretty busy inside the chat there.
Yeah, I'm just looking, trying to find out where you went. Stop numbers.
That where the numbers are stuck.
There we go. Well,
looks like people are just doing congratulations and stuff. And I think we've read some of this stuff already. Everybody's saying, well done. Congrats. We'll scroll down. Let's see here. And then people are saying, looks good, Brett. So they're quite impressed with your work there, buddy. Let me see here.
Thanks, everybody.
Mr. Mini Dreams, did any of you guys see my video on my bench up a few days ago? I spotlight the UMP items I have. I'll be honest, actually, I think I saw it, but I was at work when it came up, so I didn't get a chance to watch it myself.
I've been 6. I haven't been perusing. I got a lot of catch up to do.
Yeah. If any of you guys are on here, do YouTube's gone, Mr. Mini Dreams account, sign up to his, and then watch out for him on Facebook as well.
Yep. Let's see here. Sharpie's model says he's talking about Dan's build Razorback based on a Rhino chassis. Yes, indeed. Gary Pashley says, "Oh, where have all the Rebel C-17 kits gone? Can't find one with any of the usual suspects online. Typical. Bummer."
Yeah.
Folks saying that stuff's looking good, Dan.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, Mr. Gav says, want to build some Warhammer stuff again. Takes me back. Yeah. Studio Roland says, sleeping and eating, that's a good week. Well, yeah, if I didn't have the sickness to go along with it, I'd agree with you.
Yeah.
Dick Tolan says, y'all be shocked to hear I haven't started on a kit yet. Been buying stuff, though. A couple of kits, more Tet, some Tamiya polish, etc. So soon.
Not bad buying. Never a bad thing buying.
Yeah. Norman D wants to know, he says, looking good, Ivan. Which of the 30 bottles was it behind?
Ball 62.
Stuart does say that the splinter camo on your Stuka looks great.
Cheers. It took long enough last night and many frustrating hours.
Yeah, well, it does look good, so you got to go. Here, Lawrence is in there. He says, evening, folks. Well, hey, Lawrence. How's all? Doing good? Let's see here. Sai says, the end is nigh. On the end is nigh, Sig. Then it's time for the end is nay. Yeah, that's right. Stay tuned for the horse build, folks.
Yeah, boy.
Sai is saying that the Stuka is looking good, Ivan. Don's in there, says hello. So, hey, Don. Let's see here. Model Motorsport says, evening, folks. Howdy.
Howdy.
Everybody's saying good job, Sam, on his stuff there. Sai saying nice rims, Tim. Yeah, a lot of people are liking those wheels.
Yeah.
Gary Pashley says, looking forward to seeing that McLaren LT. Such a beautiful car. Lawrence is saying, I hate how easy it is to find those kind of rims, but I cannot find any 4x4 pickup off-road wheels and tires for my Mad Max build bomber.
Yeah, you got it's quite hard to find rims. I suppose even that size, and they never. Sometimes they don't give you scales. They just say a size.
Yeah, just like here.
Yeah. Lots
of people were saying awesome with that build you got there, Tim, with the lighting. It's definitely a good effect.
Yeah, it works well. That works well.
Matt58 says, good job, Andreas. Studio Rollins is saying, just starting the Mang Leopard 2A7. That new kit smell.
Ooh.
Matthew Bertle says, hi, all. Yeah, Norman D saying, looking good, Andreas. People are commenting on Paul's build, saying, looking good. Ben Van Ruin says, loving that Javelin, Paul, inspired to build one. After the next project, questions to come.
Very cool kit. Well worth getting.
Stan saying nice. Yep. Yeah, Sharpie's model says, Mithril Silver will do the job. And Stan says, he's got a box full. Francis Perret is saying it looks more moral aluminum than silver.
No, it's not. It's not that dark.
Yeah.
I'll get a pic of it later and put it on Facebook.
There you go.
I've always heard that this high-speed silver is actually a very hard color to get.
It's just
right.
a very. It literally is that mithril color. I should have painted it. I should have gone with my good feeling. If you Google the color, it's a very, very silver paint.
Yeah.
I thought I'll use the Alclad, and I was wrong.
Yeah, Mr. Mini Dream says you finally got your internet sorted. He's talking to Stan, which is nice to see because Stan was offline for a couple months there, so it's good to see him back. Now, I think you answered Stuart's question about the MRPs, metallics. And skip that one.
Well, Stuart says, has anyone tried the MRP's metallics paints?
Okay, so we haven't asked that question.
No, we didn't ask that one. I didn't know they did metallic paints.
Yeah, apparently they do really good metallics, or apparently to compete with Alclad.
Every time I try to order them, they're sold out over here.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's good to hear.
John Harrison says, Paul, Matt from Duke's Models did a test on them paints. Give it a look.
On the MLP?
That's what I'm assuming he's talking about.
I've used them before. I used them about 2 years ago before people even had them.
No.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
You might be talking about the Alclad.
Maybe.
Oh, let's see here. Simon Eyes 41 says, evening all. Hope you're all having fun. I've been dragged out, kicking and screaming, I might add, to the pub. Might join you later. Have fun. Be safe. Be smart. Slade's Model Arcadia. I would like to start a bike kit, and we'll need a lot of metallic colors, but cannot seem to find consistently good acrylic metallic paints for brush painting. Do you have any suggestions? I think the Citadel was what you were just saying there.
Yeah, for brush painting, I think Citadels are one of the best metal color. Really, when you're doing a bike kit, you really need to start looking at spraying the metals to get them look correct.
Mark Spruce Surgeon's in there. Hello, sorry I'm late. I fell asleep. Oh dear.
Didn't have it in your hand again, did you?
Oh,
no, his model. He had his model in his hand. He fell asleep and then he broke it. It's terrible.
Don's saying that he'll send you a PDF product booklet and you make a list and he'll get them sent from Spain to you with the promised prize for your amazing members. That's awesome, Don.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Let's see here. Laying low hobbies. Andreas, what's up, my ISM homies? What's happening, dude? Ben Van Royen says, guys, looking to build a 148th F-16C with plenty of aftermarket. Can you recommend a great kit?
Oh, a C. That's got to be a Hassie, hasn't it?
Is it?
Well, the new Kinetic's a really good kit.
I think it's a Hassie kit in the C, isn't it? Or
Yeah, you say LAF color scheme. Man Covered Model says, picked up a decent tip the other day. If you use microcrystal clear to glue clear parts, thin it with tap water. Makes it much easier to use and works a treat, losing none of its adhesive power. That's awesome. Don wants to know, Paul, do you have a Dropbox? File is large. Can't message it.
He sent me the catalog, Paul. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Yeah, cheers, Don.
Okay.
Cheers, Brett.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. Sorry there, Brett.
That's all right.
Let's see here. Stan saying a German fighter pilot being helped into parachute by ground crew available in 1/16th, 1/72nd, 1/48th, 1/32nd. Great figures, Sharpie. Nice. Nick McVeigh says, has anybody got the Kinetic 148th F-18A Hornet? Eyeing it up at the moment, but can't decide to buy or not.
Don't think buy.
Oh, see, there you go.
But when I do that,
didn't Matt McDougall do a build of one of those?
Did he?
I thought it was C.
It's you, Ivan.
Let me see here. Max Steele says, subscribed the other day. Getting into modeling again since I was 12. I'm 42 now. Almost completed a 1/600 HF Belfast and moving on to a Tamiya 1/350 next. Awesome channel, guys. Yeah, that's some awesome builds, Max.
Yeah, look forward to put it on the Facebook, Max. If not joined.
Get on the Facebook or the forums and put them things up. Tim says, going to have to go, lads. Got to pick up Joe from his mates. See you in a while. We'll see you later, Tim. Host Dan saying Andreas just woke up. Yeah, he's He's a morning guy, late night morning guy. Everybody saying see you to Tim. Paul Lee says, evening guys, sorry I'm late. Internet problems. That sucks. Hopefully they're ironed out. Speaker model officer says evening call. Andre says, I've been up. See here. Studio Roland says mithril silver worked well mixed with acrylic golds to create platinum and white gold colors. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Brian Collins says, whoever said they are sold out in the USA, MRP is sold at Hobby World. They seem to have a full stock.
All right, I'll check because last I checked Hobby World, they were out of the metallics.
Okay.
But he may have them back.
Yeah. Don says, Ivan, hook up with Brett for that Ammo by Mig catalog, and anyone else who is interested for your information. Our Ammo Tiger 1945 limited edition is out now.
Nice.
Bob Bobbington says, carpet must change my carpet. Okay. Gavin Colton says, got the Tamiya Repsol Honda, just watching Will Patterson vids and collecting paints and all aftermarket. We'll build soon. Nice, Gavin. That should be a good one, bud.
Yeah, those Repsol Hondas are good. I've got every single one of those things.
Yeah. Bob Bobbington says, Tim, cake? Are you eating cake?
Biscuits. So,
Two Kids No Sleep says, Kinetic F-18 build on the ISM right now. Friggy is doing it. Awesome. Sai wants to know, what is that noise?
Painful.
Oh, sorry.
Sai scale model saying, Ivan, you got your oils yet?
Nope.
All righty, so we are caught up.
I don't want oils. I don't want anyone buying me oils.
For people in here, remember what we said about the audio, guys? Because it literally just wipes out.
It does, and I'm telling you, it's been bad.
It just wipes out the audio completely. If you're going to make any noise, mute yourselves. Right, Tim.
Yes.
That's what I was saying to him.
Cool.
You ready for part one?
I can do part one.
Off we go. Let's have a look at this week's part one of Tim's build.
Yay, Tim.
Kit releases.
Did I build it? Did I? Oh, come on.
Part one.
Share and play. I'll put up with it. So, welcome to Tim's product reviews. This is all. Les has helped me a great deal this week, so thank you, Les, for this. So let's go.
Right.
Well, unfortunately, you're not going to have any bad spelling mistakes because I must say Les is very good with his spellings. He had lots of attention at school, and he got told to do lines. So I was a good boy.
The welcome doesn't look in centre with the two Tim's production.
You can send him a virtual slap if you want this. Right.
Let me just answer a question quick. Daz asked for an alternative to Tamiya sanding paper. Micromesh, Daz. Get some micromesh.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
All day long.
Yeah, much better stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Moving on, let's go. So first up, I showed this quite a while ago for stuff that's coming out. And this is now available at Emodels. It's the AZ model 172 Handy Hampton. It's a Mark 1 and it's £16.19. They are slightly short run, but they are meant to be quite good kits. And it's it's a bit of a British Ju-88 type of plane. From the side angle, it's quite an odd shape. And I like that one. Good looking plane, that one.
It's a good looking plane, isn't it?
Yeah. Airfix do one, don't they? But it's really old.
What? Of this?
Airfix, yeah, they make that kit, but it's really, really old.
Really?
Like very old.
Never knew they did one of these.
Yep.
Wow. I'll have to have a look out for that. Okay, cool. Moving on. Hasegawa have done a reboxing of their NSR 500. This is for the 1989 All Japan Road Race Championship. So this is a Tecra racing version. These are very, very good bike kits. Very good bike kits. This is the best NSR 500 kit you'll get.
Mm-hmm.
Kicks Tamiya's ass. The Tamiya one's quite.
That's what I'm building now. My Rothmans as well.
Yeah, you've got a Rothmans version of it, so that's quite cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Not cheap, £53.10 at Emodels. But it's roughly what you pay for it. It's not cheap, but you get a very good model for your money. Very good model indeed. If you like your bikes, that's a good one to get out there. Now we've got some figures coming up from Nuts Planet. This one's really good. The rocket launcher. As always, you get the figure with his rocket launcher in his backpack with the weapons heads, and you get it on a base with half a dumpster and a bit of a wall behind him. Very good looking. Very good looking, that one. You can get this from El Greco Miniatures for £50.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad. Quite a good size. That's 124, so it's a good size. It's not a small one, the larger scale. So that's quite nice.
Yeah.
Another figure from MJ Miniatures in 110 scale. Luftwaffe Ace Werner Molders. Yeah, Molders. From El Greco Miniatures, £32 for that one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, nice looking pose on him.
That's not bad.
I like this one. I really quite like. This is from Fur Miniatures. It's 75mm. It's the 15th Georgia Volunteer Infantry from Gettysburg, 1863. You can get it from El Greco Miniatures for £36. Lovely little looking figure. I would like to see someone do that and paint that like the sash around him.
Boy, that's got to be like a decal, doesn't it?
Oh no! That won't be. That'll be. You'd have to paint all of that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. So that's
like
just it's wonderful, isn't it? Very nice.
That's bigger.
Yeah, like that. This one's really quite cool. This is a bit of. I can see John and Gil doing something like this one.
Hello, Ivan.
Oh yeah, Ivan's our figure painter.
Yeah.
This is Harold Skullbreaker. You can get this from. This is built by Tiny Lead Miniatures. It's 75mm. You can get it direct from Tiny Lead Miniatures, and so it's from Saga for £32. That one. It's not that big, but it's a good looking figure. I like the axes and skulls on it.
Is that about right? That price for that scale?
Yeah, I think that's about right.
36.
But
That's not bad.
yeah, no, 32.
Yeah,
Oh, 32. Yeah, that's all right then.
Yeah, 32. It's not going to be 75mm. It's not going to be big, but it's a good enough size. You can see what you paint on that one.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
It's one thing I wish I could do is figure paint.
I like looking at the pictures. I just know I couldn't do it. It's a shame.
If I did it, look like an escaped mental patient.
It is hard.
Yeah, it really is. I'd like to do these figure sets. This is from Scale 75. This is Ragnar Lodbrok. So they're not allowed. This is from Vikings. They're not allowed to put Ragnar Lothbrok on there because of copywriting. But it's the figure that we all know from Vikings. That's 75mm, £37.20. I'd like to do. There's quite a few. There's him. There's the Shield Maiden. I'd like to be able to do them. I just couldn't do them justice. But yeah, I really like this. That's a lovely figure. And there's his brother Rolo. So again, scale 75mm Rolo Lodbrok, and that is £38.75. And that definitely looks like Rolo. Very nice figure. Very nice indeed.
Never seen it.
Yeah. Have you never seen Vikings, dude?
I've not either.
No.
I haven't either. I've never watched it.
No, it's good. It is actually good. You'd like it. You'd like it. Moving on to the books. From Pen and Sword Military, Images of War series. This is Images of War, the war in the South Pacific. Some good looking pictures in there. I like this with the 75mm half track on the front. That was used before they developed the Priest. Some lovely looking pictures. Not bad price either, direct from Pen and Sword.
For something that's 236 pages, huh?
Exactly, $11.99. Yeah. Yeah. If you like doing any of that sort of period of armor or figures or anything like that, that is a real good buy. Real good buy. I might even actually buy that, to be honest. I like looking at the pictures. I love the pictures. So that's well worth checking out from Pen and Sword. What worthy one to look at. On to some cars. Rebel, I have brought out the custom Cadillac Lowrider.
It's cool.
That is cool. Wheels need to be a bit bigger, but other than that, Looks very cool. This is a 1990 Cadillac Custom Lowrider 125 scale. You can get this over in the US from Model Roundup for $20.90. You will spot these over in the UK, but these will be much larger prices because we're getting shipping on customs and the shipping costs on them. But if you do want to buy them out from the US, as long as you contact some good sellers, you might be lucky to get it marked down on the customs duties, and then you can pick these up for a fairly good price still. Another one from Revel, they're bringing out from the Kenworth trucks. This is a Kenworth K100 Aerodyne cab over in 1/25 scale, which is the same truck that was used in Terminator.
Is it nice? Yeah, that's cool.
I think that's that truck, isn't it?
T2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the truck from T2. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's that similar, very similar style. It's good. It's good. Oh, I don't know how much that say that was. That was $44.90 from Model Roundup. That one.
Okay.
And this is from MPC. They're doing Don Snake Prudhomme. How do you pronounce that?
Bruno.
Prudhomme.
Yeah, okay, Prudhomme. That's it.
Prado.
Prudhomme.
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 Silent Q.
Cool. This is a 1972 rear engine dragster. These are quite cool. Love the look of dragsters. All engine, little bit of body. 125 scale from Model Roundup, $24.90. Another one coming out from AMT. This is a 1968 El Camino, which is the same one I'm doing. Oh, it's my box. I can't even see my box. I'm pretty sure it's the same. Yeah, exactly the same one I'm doing at the moment. With this one, you get a derby car.
Oh, we got a first typo as well. Excellent.
Oh, brilliant! Great.
Who's responsible for that one?
Chisholm's is Derby Chisholm's.
Champions.
Right.
That's a little soapbox derby car, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the little derby car with it. That's cool.
Get over here at Soapbox Derby.
Derby.
Derby. Derby's a hat.
Is there also champions over there?
Yeah.
So it's a Derby is a hat. Is it over there?
Yep.
Oh.
So
It's a town over here.
soapbox hat car.
It's a town over here. Yeah.
Yeah, but Derby's a
I'm confused. What the hell is a champions?
like the Kentucky Derby, Soapbox Derby, you know.
Derby.
Kentucky Derby.
Kentucky
We'll
Derby.
teach you American yet.
I don't want to learn simplified
I
English.
have to say, I would say Derby. I'm sorry.
Oh, see, even the guy from Preston says it right.
Guy? Oh, Ivan.
Ivan, how can you say that's Derby?
I've always heard it as that's a soapbox derby.
Yeah, we know it's a soapbox derby, but
What about the champions?
The Queen song.
We are the champions.
We are the
Champions.
champions. Actually, we could do that. Anyway, moving on. That's 125 scale from Model Roundup, $26.90. Another quick one from the cars. AMT are releasing Colour Me Gone. I'd imagine this is a repop from this one. 1964 Dodge 330 Superstock. That's quite cool. Nice. From Model Roundup, $24.90.
So, are these only available in the States?
No, you can get them over here. But
prices.
yeah, we
definitely need some UK prices.
Yeah, we have to. There's a few of them I will find out during the week and bring up some the UK prices for these ones.
I'll contact the guy who owns this site and see if he can do something for shipping to the UK. I know he ships to the UK, but maybe we can get him to.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I've had a little look during the week, and we just had run out of time to get some UK prices as well. I'm pretty sure I've seen this for 25 plus postage, which I need to go have another little check around.
To answer the question, Mark says it's just me. My screen does the right on the screen keep going blurred. It's definitely just you, Mark.
Definitely just you.
It's fine for me.
Yeah, I keep watching. It's fine.
Yeah. Dodge 33 Superstock from that one. One more from the American car guys. AMT 1923 Ford Coca-Cola Model T delivery van.
That's some spineless advertising.
That is some spineless advertising.
I
want it.
You on it? Good. Model roundup $23.90. Make sure we delete that, yeah, Ivan?
Mm-hmm.
Well done, thank you. One more from AMT 1951 Chevy Bel Air convertible. Like the car, nice. Model roundup $25.90. Another one, we've got the 1960 Ford Starliner. This is a 2-in-1, so I take it can be. Is that the hard top?
Well, what it is you can build it like stock, or you can build it as a custom version.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I ordered one of those yesterday, so when it comes in, I'll show you.
Oh, good. That'd be good. A bit more expensive, that one, so you take it, you get a load more extra parts in there.
Yeah, you get a bunch more extra parts.
Yeah, $27.90.
I ordered the convertible you showed a minute ago too. I ordered them together.
Ooh, nice. Now we've had this floating around and being released here and there, so we can now actually get this over in the UK. You can get this from Veterans for £70.
Not cheap, but
it's not cheap.
It's big.
It's big. You get a lot.
Big.
A big kit. You don't really get it. Yes, there is an interior, but not really a lot in there.
Yep, there is an interior, and somebody just released the gun barrels for it in brass.
Oh, did they? Brilliant.
I'll figure out who that is and let you know.
I'd imagine it's either Master or probably just Master, I would have thought.
Probably Master.
Yeah.
I'll check for sure.
Yeah. £70 from Veterans Models. You can order that one. Now, we've got this one come up. Now, we're trying to work out if this is correct for the scale. Because when we look for the scale on this one, it says it's half scale.
Yeah, it says 1 to 2, which we were like, no way.
Well, what that is,
Tim brought up a good point. He was thinking, hey, it's 1 to 2 for the studio model.
Yeah.
right? It's considered a 1/48 scale.
Okay, cool. It's what it's good.
Because I got a flyer on that email the other day.
Yeah.
It's the same as, sorry. It's, you know, when you can get these magazines and it's like builder so and so. There was one builder 1-to-1 scale Millennium Falcon, but it was 1-to-1 scale of the actual studio prop.
Right. So and so. I'm interested. I want to build a so and so. What the hell's one of them?
Leave me alone.
You make that? What scale is it?
So it's 1 to 2 scale of the studio prop. So what we thought then, Les, we're right on.
Yep.
Yeah, 1/48 scale, 1 to 2 the studio prop.
Wow, that's this works out quite big. What did you say works out to be, Les, about 2 foot long?
Yeah, I think it's roughly about 2 foot. So
yeah, it's
That's
big.
probably furlongs.
yeah,
2 furlongs.
Yeah, it says right there in the box, 22 inches.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well spotted, Brett.
Well,
I want to know about the so and so. Ivan, can you elaborate more?
Can you get the information for the so and so we can put the so and so on the next model show? Good.
No.
So this is a special edition. So you get artwork and a signed mini print, and I think there's something about a book in there.
Yep.
Book in there as well. From Veterans Models, you can order this one £250.
that's a collector.
That ain't cheap.
No, that ain't cheap.
But you do get quite a lot in there. But still, that ain't cheap.
I'm
See it.
just reading the comments as we go because
Yep.
I don't want to back up. Diabetic Alien says, I was wondering if you guys are going to do another one of those poster scale models on Facebook. I just finished one. I would like to share it with you guys. Well, there was one last week and this week.
Yeah, they're up all week.
It's up already, dude. And there'll be one next week.
Yeah, this week's closed. So you got
See you later.
Yep. Just wait. Dan will post up on the Facebook page and also on the forums a posting for that, and then we'll just keep an eye out for it. And when you see it, just add, because we'd like to see your build. So add it.
definitely.
Javier asked how many inches is 1 foot. It's about 15 Celsius.
1 foot is 12 inches.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
How many furlongs is that?
3.5.
That can't be because that was 22 and that was 3 furlongs.
I don't know. My calculations aren't very good.
God, get it right.
All right, Ivan.
Ivan, tell us more about the so and so.
I'm at the end of this now.
Nope. Moving on. Now they've got some car kits over from UK. Now this is Lindenberg's line. In this one, you get 2 cars. You get Lucky Bucket and the Super Roadster. Customizable show rods twin set in 132 scale. Veterans models at £31. That one. The top one, Lucky Bucket's quite a cool shape, a bit different.
Not very big.
Yeah, they're only 32nd scale, so they're small.
Yeah, quite small than ones. But what you can get Richard Petty's Plymouth Belvedere. I said that right.
You did.
Quite impressive. 1964 Daytona 500 winner.
I'm on Precious about Hannah's, right?
Yes, I did.
And that's
I think that might have been our good friend Les. Yeah. £33.33. I like threes. That's very nice and neat. Cool car kits. These. I've got one of his Petty's slightly older. Was it slightly newer kit? I can't remember which one it is of one of his cars. They're good kits for what you get in there. Now this one I showed coming re-release for a long time ago, but now it's unavailable in the UK. You can get it from Veterans Models for £50. 1955 Chevrolet Nomad 2 door wagon. So if you're into building big scale cars, that's pretty much bang on and perfect for you. And £50, that's not really a bad price.
Imagine what you could do to that to turn it into something.
Yeah.
You could do quite a few. You could do quite a few random things with that one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got some ideas there, Dan.
Oh, of course.
Good. Nice that. Quite good. Something different. AMT, the Three Stooges, 1925 Ford Model T. That's quite cool. I quite like that. 125 scale. Veterans Models, £30.
Don't you have that, Les?
No, the one I got is a older one. It's like the 1940 truck they got. So that one there actually matches more to what they had in the movie.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, if you like the old Stooges, that'd be a good little kit to build. Another car kit they've got coming out of our repop is the AMT 1961 Chevrolet Impala SS. Good looking car. I like the windscreen and the curved A pillars on there.
I would say I like the side profile more than the front. I think on that.
Yeah, some of the front these years, what I've realised with the American cars is you've really got to pick through the years. So you get the exact one. They all stayed the same sort of shape. They changed the bumpers and they changed the grills, and you've got to find that perfect fit for it. On
But
that.
they all look nice front side, though. Have you noticed?
Oh yeah, all American cars are good from the side. Always. From Hannon's, £36.99 for that one. Now these are proper silly. Now is the Barris coach and the Dragula are all from the Monsters, which really is very cool because like these cars.
Oh, it's the wrong thing. Sorry.
Okay. The guy who built these died quite recently, didn't he? And he
George Barris, yeah.
Yeah, he built many
the Batman car. And
he built so many famous cars.
Any of the cars, the Monkey Mobile, anything from the 60s, George Barris did.
Yeah.
It must
have been a great time to be able to just get these film companies, TV companies going up to you going, make me something. And he had free reign to just create the weirdest and the most wonderful stuff. I love the Monsters coach. That is remember, and the Dragula, they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So this is from it's a Graveyard Ghoul duo, and the 125 scale. You can get that from Hannon's for £41.66. So it's not really too bad. You get two very, very impressive kits on that one. They are older kits, but they're just brilliant.
They're just fun.
Yeah, definitely a bit of fun on those. Another one from AMT. You got the Chevrolet Monza 2+2. So 2+2 means 2 seats at the front, 2 seats at the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Four.
Cool. Stock. That's quite expensive though.
Yeah, because it's only like $22 here.
Yeah, I was shocked at that price when I was doing that.
Yeah, it's quite strange how some of the kits seem to really get overpriced when as they cross the water, and then some seem to be a reasonable rate. Very odd for that one. Oh, there we go. See that we did have that kit in there from Hannah. So with the kit we saw for $25, we can get in the UK at £40.
Damn.
That's the markup we're having to pay. So yeah, if you talk to your guy at Model Roundup, and if he knows he can do something about postage over to the
Yeah, I'll get a hold of him tomorrow because he's a good guy. So
UK for car kits, that might be something quite good for us guys to let everyone else know about.
Yep.
So yeah, that's the same colour me gone for £40 in the UK. And half time, it's a game of two halves.
It's only a game, so put up a big break.
It was so wrong.
Here's Tim. That's awesome. Mate.
That's right.
Yep. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just looking at something.
where'd you go, Ivan?
He's
I'm
there.
here. I've always been here.
Not much in the chat. Just people chatting away about stuff. So we've not got much to catch up on there. Put the camera on me.
I don't see your picture though, Ivan.
Yeah, just while that's going on, I wanted to just get away from all distractions. I can't sit still.
Right.
You're so
So-
cute though.
I think we'll do another giveaway.
Ooh.
Give away.
I think we'll do kit. Brett, do you want to show the kit? There you go. Brett has very kindly donated that Edward Liberating Beauty. Beautiful kit. 172B24 from Edward. Very, very nice kit. And it's one of their limited edition kits as well. So all you've got to do to win that, look for Les saying start numbers now. When you see that, pick it up from 1 to 1,000, pop it in the chat. After 5 minutes, we close it. We do a live random number generator. And the closest person to that number wins the kit. It's as simple and as easy as that. So, Les, are you ready?
I am ready, sir.
Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Numbers start now.
And they're off. Get the applicator pens for the Microsoft stuff. Hobbycraft sell them, Andrew. They're about £3 each. Don't buy the 3-pack because they're more expensive.
For some reason.
Yeah.
You get all different shapes in there. You're better off with the flatter ones.
Yeah.
You
You get on Amazon too.
on Amazon as well, but I think I can't remember if they're dearer or not. I forget.
You get about 12 quid on Amazon.
If you've got a range near you, they do them as well.
The range does them as well.
In the art department.
Good shop, the range. It is actually a good shop.
It is a good shop.
Yeah, I get loads of stuff from there.
There's tons
On
of
Amazon in America, they're $9.66 for a 3-pack.
Right.
It's all-
Worth having though, they are. They do transform detail.
Excellent pieces.
So yeah, pop your numbers in, guys. You're gonna win that beautiful Edward kit. You got 4 minutes. Pop it in, and we'll do a live random number generator and pick a winner at random. Paul S says to Rich Smith sells them, but they're expensive.
It's quite expensive.
Andrew says he's too posh for the range. Oh, are you inferring that we're common?
The shade.
There's only one of us, you know.
E Max says he hasn't figured out what task the white sander is used for. Anything that needs obliterating.
I was going to say, if it wants whipping down Swift, bang it across it.
Resin plugs, big plastic parts.
Beautiful on resin.
What other pens you're on about? They are water pens. They are what watercolor painters use to store water when they're out and about, so they can blend their colors. If you Google Derwent, the water pens, you'll see them. You fill them with your decal solutions. There's bottles or brushes everywhere, and that's it. Really easy. If you want to see it, go and look at my part 5 of my vegan build on this channel, and you'll see them in use there. Calvin says not fair, he's implying you're coming. Oh, thanks for that. Can anyone recommend a good Wessex kit? 48, it's Italieri, isn't it? Models.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, but I think you're better off with the Italieri.
144. What were those little kits we had?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I think you were the only one that liked that, Paul.
You're the only one that liked that.
Yeah, me and Tim didn't enjoy that at all.
What were they called?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
Was it Mark 1?
Yes. Well done. Yes, it was.
In 1/144, it's a challenge just because of the size of it. Never mind the kit's awful. Hey, I love building mine, and I don't think I did that bad a job on it, to be fair.
No, you
No,
did.
you did good.
Very good job.
Yeah, all right. If you want a challenge, build a little 1/144 question.
It's the other two of us that couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of mine. And the Wessex. Ivan, keep it clean.
That's disgusting, Ivan.
I'm shocked and appalled. As your father. Yeah, if you want a challenge, shout the 1/144 one. Great kit. I enjoyed it. It was fun. They're not cheap though. What were they, like 15 odd quid?
Yeah, they weren't cheap. They were pretty.
Yeah, it's like $1 per millimeter.
Yeah, but I wasn't stupid enough to buy the PE set, the tin board.
Yeah, that's silly of me.
I even scratched about a little winch. I thought it was good. Yeah, so 1/144, look at Mark 1. 172. I haven't got a clue. It doesn't want a 72. Just under a minute left, guys. You haven't picked a number yet. Pop it in the chat. 48 for Teleria. That's meant to be a really good kit, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's really good. It's good. It's good. It's a Talieri. It's always a bit, but it is good.
30 seconds, peeps. Ghost 94, Kenny, Paul has NSR coming along. It's okay, mate. I'm struggling through bodywork in a minute. I've been chasing seams. But yeah, should have all the bodywork in primer this week, hopefully next week, sorry. And then once I get that, I can crack on with the rest. So it's coming along slowly. Picking at them all. I'm picking at them all. And you've got 10 seconds. You're not picking a number yet? Pop it in the chat quickly. 179 viewers. You've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark it, Liz.
Numbers stop now.
Try Google. Oh, just got in. That was close, wasn't it?
Yeah, he missed it last time.
Oh, Boxster. Oh, Chris put 2 numbers in. But 1 was after numbers stop now, so we'll allow that. Are those numbers still appearing to you guys after Les?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, we've had a couple come up, but
Yeah, look, you guys, you missed out a little bit. Honda VFR 750. I built that one yet.
Yeah, it was the VFR 750. It was also the RC30.
That's the one I built, and oh yeah, I built that kit. I built the RC30, didn't I?
Yeah.
Right, so let's do a random number generator. Oh, hang on, nearly shut all the screens, and let's not do that.
Eric, mutes in chat.
Yeah, 181 watching. Share. Right, can you see that?
Yep.
Indeed.
Yep.
So we've got 1, 2, 1,000. Right, so we're going to click this once only. Closest person to the number will win. There's 2 people the same number. The first person that picked it will win. It's just how it works. And as usual, if you think you know it's 1, please don't shout in the chat because it's annoying. These guys will figure it all out. And once they've all discussed it, let's announce the winner. So the winning number 4, that beautiful Edouard kit, is 409.
409.
409. Bit warm in here. Tommy says, what pens and number 1 tool I've bought in the last 2 years? Makes decaling so much easier. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, there's a tip passed on to me by my buddy Matthew. And passed on to you guys like we do. And yeah, definitely one of my top tips from last year. Absolutely brilliant.
Yep.
Yeah, diabetic. Don't start shouting out numbers, dude. Just leave these guys to it. Otherwise, we'll get the names shouted out. And oh, Bob says Ivan yawned.
Oh.
Yep. 5 spot.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
I
five.
didn't.
Ivan, do you not own a cone?
Yeah, you just can't. Literally, before I came on, I
Oh
couldn't.
my God, it's worse.
I think you
I
need the
wear
hair.
wigs most of the time.
You need a hairband.
Yeah, or a hair tie.
Hairnet.
Oh, so many.
There we go. Paul S says, oh, did the ISM team look at that shite for sale on Scotland Facebook page last week? Do you know what? We forgot. Don says, Ivan sexy AF.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure he's not.
I'm pretty sure he's locked in solitary confinement somewhere.
Should be.
I agree.
Somebody in the chat.
Which one?
All of them.
Eric's in the chat. My God, he must be ill. He's in the
Eric
chat.
the Corsair mute.
Is there 3 words?
They're mean to you.
Who? To who?
Hang on. No, hang on. No.
Oh, we've got a bit of conflab. Uh-oh.
Professional.
Paris said, is it worth getting the PE for the Hasegawa longbow? Yeah. Defo.
Always.
Well, I've already got somebody in chat saying there's somebody.
409, Ivan. Sorry.
Ignore me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I had that number copied before that. For some reason, the number changed in my head.
Right. Somebody got the number bang on because people are saying they have.
I haven't seen
I
that.
can't say.
He has said the name, that one that's just popped up by Les now. He's saying that too.
Okay, cool. That's it then.
Right.
At the end of the day, we can only go on what we see.
Yeah, that is the number.
Okay, because somebody said somebody got the number bang on.
I've been up and down it twice, and that's the one.
Yeah, I haven't seen any that's
I'll go back down. I didn't see anyone get a bang on number.
Can we have a quick look?
Yeah.
Just to.
Yeah. If it, yeah.
At the end of the day, guys, and we can only go on the numbers we can see. And obviously, we've had at times where people can see different numbers to us. But we've got to go on us, and there's like 5 or 6 people checking. And we have Guy outside of the chat checking as well. Guy saying nobody's got the number bang on.
No, not that I can see.
No.
Not down him.
That's why.
Now who we got is the closest I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go through. Yeah.
And so, I mean, what I got to say about that is, once again, Paul says this every time. You guys start calling out numbers, you're going to get somebody, feathers ruffled. There's 6 of us now that have went through this, and we've all came up with the same person and the same number, and it's not.
No, hang on.
Did you find one?
What was the number?
409.
409.
Okay. Right. So I can see the number. Hang on. I can see the number they're talking about. But it's not even close to that number. It's not even close to the number.
Okay, there you go.
Hang on. Just let me find this because that's confusing. Somebody said somebody got the number bang on. I'm sure I just read that. Yeah, someone got 420.
Yeah, it's not close.
But that's not the number, so.
Yeah, diabetic. This is what I mean. Don't post that because that confuses me then. Because I'm thinking that's the number.
Yeah, 420 is the time of day, but not the number for the day.
Yeah, please don't.
That's why I put that number, because I saw that.
Leave it out the chat, guys. Let us find the numbers. There's like 6 or 7 of us that look. Because that's just confused everything now. Right, off you go, Liz.
All right. So now that we've got that all settled, the number that we picked off Math Goodies was 409. And the closest number was 412, and that was Matt Haas. So, hey, congratulations.
Yep. Well done, man.
Get your number to me, and I'll pass it on to Brett, and we'll get that Edward kit out to you. So, congratulations.
Well done.
Yep. It'll be sent out Monday as soon as we get the address.
Yeah, Brett again says, oops, sorry. Yeah, it just confused. Don't post anything in the chat about the numbers about who's got close or not, because it does confuse, because that confused the crap out of me then.
What's your number?
Yeah, everyone's saying well done, congrats, well done. Everyone say, yeah, well done. Nice kit. That'll be a nice build.
Yep.
Yeah, cheers, Gay. Thanks for your help, Gay. Gay's messaged me as well.
Yep,
right.
thanks.
So, do you have a look at what we've all been buying?
Yeah.
Okay. Andreas, are you busy? Are you okay? Oh, he's got solver set. You need a water pen for that solver set. You're going to knock that over.
Yeah, I do. Just clean up here.
Andreas bought stuff? Yay!
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm
How good is this Andreas modeling?
ramping up again.
Oh, it's great. It's awesome. Just throw that stupid on the floor, you'll be fine. Right,
Put it
so
on
we're
the-
going to run through what we've been buying this week, which I think.
Yeah, I bought something. Well, since last time I've been on, I bought a few things. First of all, you can see it. Let's get the glare out of it.
No.
You see it okay?
Yeah, speak up a little bit if you can, Andreas.
Oh, yeah. This is Tiger Models' latest addition to the T90 family.
Oh, a box art.
I love the
Yeah,
box.
I love the box art. T90 MS, that's the modern one with the slat armor,
Right.
new reactive armor, brand new turret with a remotely operated commander's gunner.
Right.
Another thing, plastic looks absolutely spot on. It's actually, I would rate this just above Meng, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes with as a multimedia. Well, it's not racing.
Angle down a bit. Your light's white now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this in the shot. This
Oh,
is the
yeah,
photo edge threads.
Yeah.
This comes with it, and it comes with
Callan. That's a nightmare.
yeah, and it comes with these. These are
suspension.
No, these are smoke grenade launchers.
Oh, yeah.
They're metal. They're actually turned metal, so they look pretty good.
Steve wants us to open the box, but I don't think you'll be able to because the ball will fall out.
Yeah, it's all. Well, it's not. I will open. It's packed and it's quite a heft to it.
Oh,
metal toll rope.
Nice.
Yeah, these are threads here.
Cool.
And these are the turned metal barrels. The company is very nice. Tracks are ridiculously similar to the ones that comes in the main kit, and as an instruction sheet as well. The drawings and legends are identical to Meng, so I think there's some cooperation or collaboration.
That's cool.
Alex,
can someone activate Matt?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
And if you don't get on the forum, Matt, I'll do your activation in a bit. That's cool, Andreas. Such a good kit. I have seen them. I've got Meng's T90, and I don't want another one. So
yeah.
Yeah.
No. It's only to annoy Ivan. And also, speaking of Ivan, I saw his review.
Oh, so I watched my video.
Yeah, I just skipped through it.
Great kit, man.
These are new Savesta kits. They look really good, and I won't open the box because it's a hassle. But the detail and the molding are so sharp. I always thought of Savesta as being a second-rate manufacturer, but these new molds are brilliant.
Now,
and
have you seen any built yet?
No, I haven't. That's what I'm a bit of. But they are so inexpensive, so I might as well just splurge out for them.
How much were they?
20 quid.
Well, same price, aren't they? About 22 quid each.
Yeah, for SU2. Yeah, at least a bit more. I can't remember on top of my head, but it's not too bad. This SU2, I had a look in the box, and I took the fuselage halves off the sprue, and I just put them together, and it just clicked in.
Wow.
Alignment's perfect. No seams all around. Just held it with my fingers. So
that doesn't do anything for me. That one. The other one's quite nice looking.
Yeah.
There is a build of that PE2 in one of last month's modeling magazines. I just don't remember which.
Yeah.
It's a bit like a 110, Russian 110, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Russian 110. Size is pretty much like a 110 as well. It looks really good. Yeah, and I bought this.
Apex.
Finally in stock, so I just had to jump on it.
Finally in stock. We've literally got about 8 left.
Yeah.
We're all out of stock again. They've flown out the door to make them quick.
Yeah.
Also, just quickly, I want to read the chat. I don't know if you finished yet. Andreas, come back to you in a sec. Sorry, bud. Well, the plastic modeling. Richard said, quick question. Is there going to be another SIG after the Stuka build? Don't care what it is. Just want to do something different, exciting. Well, there's ones on the forum. The FAA starts soon. Whether there'll be one with us, I don't know. There's a good chance there will be. We'll see. And Matt says, wow, thanks, guys. Waiting for activation email on the forum. We'll get details to you, Paul. One gets through. Thanks again. And yeah, metal tow rope. Thank good. Much better than string.
Yeah.
Tabletop Garage says 371.
Yeah.
Don's down. They carry those, Paul. I think he means the Tiger Hobbies. Must do.
Yeah.
Tiger Hobbies?
Yeah.
Tiger Hobbies.
FAA starts. Yeah, 1st of April.
Looking forward to that one.
Oh, I did Wing Nut Wings. Damn. Got a lot of stuff. And how spineless Andres. And there we go. FAA is Fleet Air Arms, Joe. Fleet Air Arms. Anything else, Andres?
No, it's just SU-34 I got for my birthday, but you've seen that already. So.
Excellent. That's good call, that, mate. Very nice. Good to see you back as well.
Yeah, it's nice to be here.
If anyone doesn't know what Fleet Air Arms is, go Google it. You'll see all the aircraft. There's actually lists of them. And we're on to Brett, who's got some ACANs.
I did. I bought a MiG-29 set.
Got a pair of ACAs.
I bought ACANs as well. I forgot about it.
Oh, do you want to show them?
No, they're in the storage.
Okay, forget them.
Okay.
And then I bought the World War II, late Russian World War II set.
Nice.
So I can do my PE2 and my SU2.
Excellent. How big's that PE2? Is it literally BF-110 size?
Yeah, it's almost pretty close.
Oh, God.
It's a bit thicker because there's more
Ivan
interior.
Stanley was.
And it's full interior.
No, I actually intend on building that.
Yeah.
Not because it's beautiful, it's stunning.
We believe you.
I'll buy you one.
So and so.
I got two
It's got an interior.
F5 aggressors and weapon school taxi cab Viper.
Wow. They're cool schemes.
Pardon me?
They're cool schemes.
Yeah, especially the aggressor ones.
Wait, can you turn it around so we can see?
Oh yeah, sorry. I moved my camera.
Okay. Really
Very nice.
Oh, very nice. Nice colour.
Yeah.
And they're two bobs, so they're great decals. They're cartograph level decals. I highly recommend them.
And yes, Stephen, any era Fleet Air Arms.
I got some reading material. I got this AT-111 book.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's in German and in English, so it's got like English and then German below it.
It's got really aggressive and then normal.
Yeah. And I got the helicopter Aces High book. And I got the Hind book.
Oh, crap. I forgot about getting that.
Great books. Definitely the Hind is definitely worth it.
Yeah, mind you, I could just ask you a lot of questions, couldn't I?
Yep.
And then Paul and I did a little swap, and I got this
Oh, yeah.
with all this aftermarket
Oh, yeah.
everywhere. Resin bits everywhere.
Yeah.
PE everywhere.
Wow.
Sweet.
Look at all that beautiful stuff.
Yeah, all the Ultimate Pacific Sherman.
Yeah, even laser cut wood parts.
Yeah. Yeah, Fleet Armor. Very nice.
So I'm looking forward to that. I'll do a nice diorama on that sometime this year. Thanks, Paul.
No worries, dude.
And I bought me a stock car.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, that's the guy that
this is from like 81.
Is that one we showed on the show last week?
No, last week was a different one.
Yeah, but no, it was. No, it was.
No, last week was the 28.
I just remember the guy with the cowboy hat on. That's all.
Yeah, and I was going to say, yeah, with the cowboy hat and that as just their pose and the cartoon type of a.
And you get all the.
They had the same toolbox in it and stuff.
That's very cool. I love the
And
box.
then I got a 1941 Ford Custom Woody
Oh. Sorry.
because I like Woody.
There's a snake in my boot.
Yeah, there's a snake in my boot. And I did a review of this one.
With a Harrier 7.9 count as its going Harrier force. I don't know, Rich, pushing it a bit there, dude. There's loads of FAA stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot. I'm doing the Vampire.
Yeah.
I did a YouTube review of this kit, and after the show today, I'm going to do a comparison with the Airfix kit on video.
I watched your review.
Yeah, go check out Brett's channel. High altitude scale modeling.
That's it.
Yeah.
And
So, what do you think's better, the Airfix or that?
I'm not sure because I haven't looked at the Airfix yet.
Ah, right.
But I'm going to do a comparison video today.
Right, because I've got the Airfix, so I'm interested.
Because I want to build this B1 262, but I don't want to do it in 32nd scale. I got this one.
Nice. It's
I
nice.
built that. I'll build that.
Yep, 48 scale, nice size, nice price, like $20.
That's good. Yeah, the cheap, really cheap kits are the brilliant.
And last but not least, on the scale model graveyard, some guy put this up for auction, and I'd never seen it before.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice.
And I got it for $60.
That's yeah, nice white
That's
box.
interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd never seen this one. So I picked it up. It's got lots of nice parts on it.
You get a lot of sprues in there.
A lot of screws. I haven't opened it yet, but you can see all what it has with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be a nice build, Brett.
Yeah, and I like the style of vehicle from World War II.
Yeah, very cool.
So yeah, I got it on the graveyard for just $60.
Bargain.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice, Brett.
That's the extent of my haul this week.
That's a very, very nice haul.
Thank you.
Rich is in the chat stamping his feet until the Buccaneer comes out. Cheers, Brett.
Thank you.
Scott Marks is what make was the 262. It's a Hobby Boss.
Hobby Boss, yeah.
Yeah, they do loads of them. They are awesome little kits. And in the UK, you can pick them up for like £12. Absolute bargain there. Gan.
Just quickly, Brett, did you say you're going to do a vampire for the FAA build?
Yeah, I saw pictures of it with the FAA.
Nice.
And I've got a classic airframes vampire.
Yeah, I found something. Wow, you're playing.
Coffee.
Dan.
Keep on trucking.
What?
Keep on trucking.
Oh,
Danny.
Dan.
I've just been too busy. Less internet time for me, I'm afraid.
There's.
Nope, I'm not going to be any better. I didn't get anything.
Oh. Oh.
Everyone grab a cold drink for Ivan's.
It's not going to be that long.
Do you want to do me before
I
Ivan?
bet you've heard that a lot.
What about your kids?
Ha!
Come on, Stumpy.
Right, first off, I bought these. The full range of the AK Extreme Metals on my rack.
Did they come with the shelf?
They did not.
Oh. Ivan?
Yeah.
So she can't wait.
Labeled, miss.
Yes.
Nothing.
Oh.
So she can't wait.
Just
Right.
one season
First
stuff.
kit.
Ivan.
No.
We ruined all this thing last week. So you bought the Extreme Metals range, yeah?
The full range, yes.
Have you tried them yet?
I tried a few bottles before I bought the range.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I really like them. Because I think the black base is the best, so I bought 4 bottles.
You've got to let them dry a bit longer.
Yes, because they're enameled, they stay a bit tackier, don't they?
Yeah.
Can you get those bottles out of those racks?
Cool. Those little cherub claws.
Yeah, wonderful.
Just about. It was lucky they actually fit because that shelf wasn't made for them.
Steve Borman wants to know where you got the shelf.
The shelf I had made, I've got a friend who's a joiner. He does all my shelving.
He has a man.
Yeah, I've got a man. Not a man. I've got
Is that your mom's seasoning rack from the kitchen?
I've got a person who does me racking.
What?
I bet you do.
Anyway, my first kit, which I've been after for a while, and we were talking about it last week, and Paul nicely tagged me in it on Facebook. Yeah, fix it.
Yeah. I literally the day after the show, I'm cruising Facebook, and there's a guy selling 3 of them. Like, Ivan!
Yep, going for like 50 or to 90 quid on eBay. So I was tagged in it. It seems to be a really nice kit as well. So you never know. I might actually build it.
Well, that's Fleet Air Arms right there, mate.
That Fleet Air Arms right there. I wouldn't mind it actually.
John's got a great book.
Indeed, he does. Rich says Ivan the 1980 throwback.
Yeah. Next kit I got.
Yeah.
Yep. I got this from Nikki because I just had to buy another kit. Mark's building a BF-110 in a minute, and every time he comes in, he talks about it. I'm not having a go. So I was like, well, I want to get one of them. And me and Tim were saying, Tim wants to get all of them, but I just got the one.
Yeah.
It was 20 quid, so at that price, I was like,
I you got it. I was like, oh.
Yeah, she only had a few, so I was like, you know what, I'm grabbing that.
Yeah,
For that price, that's good.
Yeah. John's saying your gaff is looking professional, Ivan. Nice job. And Gary says, "What's with the hair, Ivan?" Or should I say, "Crushed with the clown."
Ah! Instead, I usually wear wigs. Next, I got the Leicester SU2. Obviously, Andreas bought his, so I was like, you know what, I'll buy mine as well.
Where did you get it from?
I got this from
The internet.
Chad Lamb on eBay.
From where?
Chad Lamb, but on
Chad
eBay.
Lamb. Okay.
Yeah, 21 quid.
I think I might buy their other one.
The PE2, yeah, it's a nicer kit, just because it's bigger and there's rivets everywhere. On this one, it's very smooth fuselage, so that is that. Next kit was
David Coates says a login just in time to hit Ivan's got a man that touches his rack.
indeed.
What we learned from this show is amazing.
I don't need no man.
And Rich says, I was hoping you'd be made up tonight, Ivan.
He has. He's got eyeliner on. You can't see.
You know what? If people vote next Friday, I'll come vote.
Oh my god!
If they vote, I'll have a full face on.
It's already, you already know that's a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, they're already going to vote yes.
So, Ivan, you'll join next week after having a full facial.
And makeup.
You mean a proper facial?
I will come on having done my own makeup.
Oh,
hang on. Hang on, have you done your own makeup?
I will do it myself. I'm really good at it. Not that I've done it before.
yeah.
Are you going to wear the women's clothes you're saying that you walk around in as well, did they?
And a wig.
I'll stick some heels on.
Okay.
But that's the deal.
I'm worried now. There's no show next week, people. Sorry. Steven, for some reason, asked, when did we find out what you've been working on this week, Ivan?
We've already done that.
About an hour ago?
About an hour ago, yes. But just to... I've been working on 36 scale Stuka, got it all camoed and all. Next kit that arrived, because I'm too scared to do the bubble top, I got the Tamiya Razorback. With some aftermarket wheels, metal barrel, Yahoo instrument panel.
So, I take it after buying all those nice metal paints, you're going to do that in a bare metal finish?
No.
Oh.
Wow.
No, I'm doing it in the olive because I'm going to do the 5th Emergency Rescue Squad. I'll buy another.
No, that's a nice kit. That. So you got all the extras with that as well?
Some extras, yeah. I've got one more really small kit to show.
The
HQ model of B17.
Yeah, Ivan's starting a build vlog of this.
I'm not doing a build vlog.
Full build series.
If you all remember last week, I put up a picture of him starting that.
He tried to keep it quiet, but we think it needs announcing. Ivan's doing a full build series on his channel of this kit.
Apparently, I'm doing a full build series of this kit on my channel.
Mind you, it sounds like that post-apocalyptic build. Don't hold your breath. But yeah, I can talk. I haven't done one in Ivan about 3 months.
Haha, yes. What else have I bought? Oh yeah, I've got one more thing.
Good way to slip that in before he did, Paul.
I slipped it.
It's a beautiful. A lot of people complain about it, don't they?
Yeah.
What else you got?
Finally, I got the full range of Andrea acrylics. 60 odd bottles. Not too bad of a range, although it still costs 150 quid. For my figure painting that I'm so prolific at. It says with gritted teeth. And that's actually me this week. I've been quite good.
That's all right. Yeah, you've been very good.
Yeah.
Only spent what? Yeah.
400,000
pounds?
1,000 was last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the pinky up. There we go. Thank you. Nice one, Alan. Some great stuff there, mate. You'll enjoy that P47. It just goes together well.
Yeah, it's the reason I bought it.
When you haven't got somebody in the crap out of you when you're in the spray booth.
And then you stick a massive thumbprint in it.
Yeah.
That one's actually going to be a build series. I forgot to mention.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was reading the comments. I'm not going to read them all.
Oh.
Yeah. David said, I'm what scale is that? B17.
132.
132.
It's a meter wingspan.
Huge. Excellent, Ivan. Good haul.
Thank you.
Damn.
Oh, I haven't bought anything. Well, I did. Well, I haven't been able to stay awake long enough for this section for about 3 weeks, but the only thing I've bought is a new Sparmax compressor.
Ooh.
610H, I think it is.
Nice.
But that's about
Hold
3
it
weeks.
up to the camera.
Yeah, hold it to the camera.
Yeah, no problem. It's tucked over there under the desk. No chance. Oh, here, the box is here,
You
though.
take a brass rubbing off it?
Yeah,
Oh,
big brass rubbing. Paul's got a good point.
I wasn't going to go and reach for the box, but
How about throwing us a picture of it?
there you go.
Yeah, it's a good compressor. It's a solid kit.
It is. It's a nice compressor. Got it at Martin at aircraft.net. Very good price.
Excellent.
Well pleased.
Yeah, it's a good compressor.
That's it.
Solid compressor.
I've been a good boy.
Yeah, very good. Excellent, Sam.
No problem.
Okay, now there's a comment that I need to read here. It says, World of Plastic Modeling. He says, I still hold my promise of 20-pound E-Models vouchers for everyone on the show if Ivan gets that B-17 done before summer.
Yeah, he said that on Facebook today, but I think it was for me and Tim only. Now he's up the ante there.
He's up the ante.
You've got to do it, Ivan.
Might sell it now.
But you have to do it wearing stockings, suspenders, dress, wig with full makeup on.
Ivan, if you get that built before the summer and Richie gives us the vouchers, I'll give you the voucher off me.
It's never going to happen.
You never know. Why not?
Look how long it took me to do the Stuka.
That's a good point.
And the engine I build.
Man, I could
the
use
SG-27.
Anyway,
it's all for Ivan.
Tim, sorry to drag you away from your phone again.
That's all right. I've just put in something up on Facebook.
Oh.
If anyone would like to vote, put your vote down.
Oh no, let's have a see.
I know what this will be.
Right, off you go. Just quickly, Sam says, what lights are Ivan and Sam using? They are the Siesto. If I click on me, you'll see mine. These.
I have the same light.
Lamps, we've all got them now. That's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
From
got them now.
P4 now.
Yep.
Go on, Tibbo.
So, very small amount for me this week. I picked up a mini art house for real cheap. I got that for a tenner, brand new.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's
very nice.
Well, it's for a tenner. I've got to give it up.
Well, you're going to have to scratch build the other half of it.
Well, no, you look at that box, you think, wow. Yeah. And then you open it up and you think, damn. And then you build it and you think, crap.
Yeah, it's a challenge. That's what
yeah, Sam, those strip lights above the desks, they are triple tube Shesto lamps. We've all got them. Sorry, Tim, off you go.
And the other thing I got was
cool.
Oh yeah, from where were they on?
That lamp. 12 quid that was.
Cool.
So I know John was talking about doing some paint schemes. I was thinking about doing. I've got Petty blue, so I was thinking about doing a Richard Petty colours. But what I have got is the Rothman's colours. So this is going to go Rothman's white, blue, and gold.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, and I can get Rothman's transfers for like a £5, so you can have some Rothman's decals on. Decals on it.
Yeah, that'll look good.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Something a bit different. That is me. Oh, I am. There you are. I've managed ages ago. I was looking for very small, little brass crocodile clips, and I managed to get them from Maplins, and they were like 36p each with free.
What were those for?
These are for doing photo etch soldering.
Oh yeah, maybe
to help disperse the heat. So when you're soldering when you're doing multiple soldering on a piece of photo etch, you can put them next to each other or up next to either side of that part you're soldering, so you don't desolder other parts.
Yeah. Sam, I just put in the chat a Shesto triple tube lamp from CPC Farnell. They're about 80 quid, 70, 80 quid, and they go on offer every now and then. They're very good. I've got like 4 of the things, and you can't beat them. And Gary says apparently the drug dealing business is doing well for Ivan to afford all these kits.
Oh, it ain't drugs.
But this way,
no, it ain't drugs.
If we get his legs broke.
You go by a park near his house, you'll see.
Yeah, right, me.
Hi, me.
Caught me off guard. Hang on.
Hello, you.
Too busy talking. So, I actually have a few kits to show this week. I've spent an extortionate amount of money on RC stuff lately, and so I bought some modeling stuff lately. First off, I got some MRP paints. Did I show these last week?
Don't think so. No, you put them on
I
Facebook.
think so, yeah.
Did
I
I?
don't think so, because after the show, I showed you mine. And yours hadn't come in yet.
Yeah, I haven't showed them then. So I got the IAF set for my upcoming F15 IAF and my Sufa, or Sufar, as you like to tell me it is. So beautiful colours. Brett showed these to me last week. Absolutely stunning colours in there. So they're very cool. So I got those. I got the colours I used on my Javelin, as well as a black and a white for lightening and darkening, and obviously the grey as well as needed. And some of the MRP filler. Now I tried this on the Javelin, and my first impressions were it worked well. After priming, there's a little bit of shrinkage, but I think a second application would work. So the jury's out on that right now, whether I like it or not. I'm yet to find a liquid putty or filler that I actually like. I use CA glue, so stay tuned for that one. We'll see. I also got the High Speed Silver for S&M stuff, who do a flat rate of £1.60 on single bottles of paint, which is actually really good. No, not the whole range of MRP yet, Stephen. Maybe at some point, we'll see. But yeah, I'm not sure about that paint. So there's those. I got those. Kit-wise, I bought that Kuntash
Nice.
Aoshima. Very, very nice kit. I love the Aoshima Lambos. They're properly licensed, so very, very nice. Like me and Sam were saying before, though, the A pillar is rather worrying. If you can see that there, see how thin that is?
Yeah.
Scary.
That's going to get snapped.
Wow, that's
It's just good, isn't it? Yeah.
Once all this is off,
wow.
don't need that support.
Yeah.
That's
So you've actually need to put the windscreen, you need to cut the windscreen out, put the windscreen in to give it any strength, didn't you?
got to paint it, haven't you?
Wow.
How the hell are you going to do that? So that is ultra thin. All the back as well. These are thinner, but that is
Ridiculous, isn't it?
you have to be very careful. But it's a Kuntash, it's a Quattro valve. Beautiful cars. Meant to be a horrible car to drive, but
Yeah, they're not very nice.
looks wise, absolutely great. Nice little kit. From Hiraboy, I got this. And, yeah, a good kit. Beautiful box art, like I say. Aoshima are officially licensed for the Lambo stuff.
This-
And beautiful.
It's one of the best looking cars.
I prefer the Diablo to the Kuntash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a bit more sleek, isn't it? It is a bit more.
They do a purple colour in the Diablo, and I love it. Absolutely love it. And Aoshima's bringing out a new, I think it's Aoshima or Fujimi, is bringing out a new Diablo
Ooh.
as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I will be getting that. I've always loved the Diablo, one of my favourite looking cars. But that, I'll do it red, because it looks great in red. So yeah, lovely kit. I can't remember the price for it now, but I think it was £26. Fujimi just brought out a kit, but this has got full engine detail. Don't know if the Fujimi one does. But Aoshima, I love the Aoshima car kits. They're beautiful.
That's nice.
But yeah, beautiful car. As Brett said, me and Brett did a bit of a trade. I had this kit a long time ago and sold it to Brett, and then wanted another one. Couldn't find one. So settled on the Academy MiG. And then Brett very kindly went out of his way and managed to find me one of these.
Oh, nice.
So we did a bit of a trade for that Sherman and a few other bits. And Brett very kindly sent me this and some bare metal foil, which I don't know what the hell I've done with. It's in here somewhere. Where the hell did I put that? Don't know where that's gone. Yeah, Brett very kindly sent me some bare metal foil. So Hannah some post-it notes and some graham crackers. So she's happy as Larry.
I bet she is.
And to go with my Javelin, I bought Airfix's Meteor.
Nice.
So let me shut this back in here, sorry. I did have the Hong Kong Models Meteor, the 32nd scale, but I want this to go with my Javelin, and I've got the Lightning and 48 as well. So Ivan's bought my Hong Kong Models one.
Surprise.
And this looks great. I know John's, I was going to say building it, but he's built it.
Yeah.
In like an hour or something.
And this looks a great kit. It's a new tool out there. I know there's a few people out there on YouTube who have built it already, but it looks a great kit. These new Airfix kits, can't fault them. A lot of people complain about the plastic. I actually quite like Airfix's plastic. I got no problem with it at all. So this will get built as well as the Lightning. I'll have a nice little display in the cabinet of iconic British jets.
Lovely.
And that's it. I want to know my bare metal foil's gone now. A bit worried.
You'll find it. It'll just rip it.
I know, it can get damaged, can't it? That's what I'm worried about.
Hey?
I'll have a look in a bit. But there you go. That's right, but to read the chat.
Is it under your bed?
Chat on my bit.
In your sock.
My chat won't scroll. There we go.
Behind your center?
Yeah, CPC is much cheaper than Chester. Yeah, it will be. Best place to get ACAN and MRP paints in the UK. MRP is a HM Hobbies.
Yes.
And ACAN's UK, not really worth it. You're better off with Hobby Colours in Greece, or Hobby Paint and stuff in Finland, or Linden Hill in the States for ACAN. If you order a few at a time, the postage isn't that bad. Nice Kuntash. That A pillar needs to be metal. I think it'd bend worse in metal, to be honest, Al. Diabetic Aliens off. Holy hell, those A pillars. They wouldn't last 2 minutes with my fat fingers. Yeah, they're definitely going to snap. There's no way around that.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of temporary internal bracing. Yeah.
I'm surprised. It looks bigger on the box. I'm surprised it's that small.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, you look at the box. That's a door. That's why.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's door frame, isn't it?
I think you'd have to sacrifice the doors working and glue them on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's quite likely.
Probably the only way.
Whether you can mask off the windows, I don't know, or even just temporarily attach the doors.
Yeah, something to give that extra support on.
Guaranteed to snap. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I've never seen a car with such small A pillars.
Yeah, it's not great. John says you're going to do tinted windows in a Lamborghini. Maybe. What's going on in my chat? It just will not scroll today. There's a good kit of them, the Miura. Maserati Miura.
As a car, it looks great. I don't think as a kit, it's really.
Oh, it was Lamborghini Miura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bob said Maserati.
No, Maserati didn't Miura.
Lamborghini did the Miura, I think. Maseratis are all quattroportes, aren't they?
Quattroporte is the new one, which is the 4-door.
I like them.
Yeah, they're lovely.
I do. They're very sleek, underrated car. Yeah. It doesn't look much, but actually
They sound lovely driving around.
Spruce and Alvertex plastic. Yeah, don't need to whole plane them. I can't. Lovely make kit. Just wish Great will have a better distribution in the UK. They're terrible. There's a reason I haven't got good distribution because they're terrible to deal with. Michael Bullis is 66.
Nice.
And I cannot scroll through this chat. It's not working for me. Tilly doing Miura kit. What the hell was that?
It wasn't very quiet.
I know she doesn't know how to be quiet.
She's not really loud. Look at the build too. Yeah. And Coops is off. He's out. Oh, Chris, on the Lambo, leave the sprue in place for painting. Yeah, it's a good idea, Chris.
Yeah.
That's the Black Rose surrounds. Yeah, there you go. Chris has got it. Leave the sprue gates on.
See, that's the man we need.
You see, Chris is there. Everyone else can't give an answer. Chris right in.
Bam.
Swoops in. And saves the day. There we are. Right.
Stand on, Lucia.
Dan.
Dan the man.
Hello.
Brew.
Hello.
Oh, it's gone. He's back. Dan,
I'm back.
you want to do your builds of the week?
Yeah, can do.
Okay, dope, bud. Right, I'm going to take over to Dan. He's going to go through the forum and Facebook and show you all your builds you've shared through the week. Sit back. It's going to take a while.
Well, guys, before you do that, I'm going to shoot off, okay?
Yeah, no, really.
All right, see you later.
Just quickly, hope Mike's in the chat saying hello. Hey, Mike, hope you're okay. And there we go. So I'm going to hand you down. Sit tight, sit back, enjoy this because it goes for everybody's work. And
yeah, am I screen sharing now?
Oh, it was me. Yeah. Yeah, off you go, Dan. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm going to start on the forum, obviously, because that's where we are at the minute. And it's been quite slow to start off. So people, if you're on there, you know, even if you're on Facebook, put 2 different pictures up. Same thing if you want. Just, you know, fill it up a bit. This is Rusty Warrior. He's built a 148 Messerschmitt BF109E 4N Trop. It's Airfix's attempt. He's not used any aftermarket, straight out of the box. He's used, where are we? RLM 02, 78, 79, and Tamiya XF 62 olive drab for the mottling.
Yeah, that modeling looks nice, doesn't it?
Is pretty bang on with that, I'd say. See it's that scares me, that mottling.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, he's used a few other different bits and bobs, colours for detailing, etc. Oh, and Humbrol. Oh,
yeah, brave man.
Brave man. Apparently, this was his first attempt at freehand airbrushing.
Wow, very nice. Well, that's a damn good job.
Yeah, he's done excellent there, I'd say. Obviously, he's not finished it because he's saying engine cowling's only resting. But yeah, he's done really well with that one.
He has.
I think hopefully by next week it should look nearly finished, I would think. Yeah, this is bonkers, this one. This is 69.
Wow.
And yeah, this is going to be, I think it's going to be quite cool in end. It's for Ivan's end is nigh.
Very nice.
Build, Ivan. And he's just doing some weird, crazy stuff with that Huey. And he's, you know, is just.
Those are awesome, aren't they?
He's got zombie dinosaur, you know, Nazi zombie dinosaurs. I mean, you know, that's just right out there, isn't it? But again, he's doing a belting job. I think.
Yeah, I like it.
What he's got so far going on is pretty cool. So I think next time or the time after, I'm going to say, because he's got a fair old bit to do. I think 2 more.
He's got enough figures, doesn't he?
Oh yeah. I mean, there's enough painting in them figures for at least a week, isn't they?
Would think.
At least. But he's in Phoenix, Arizona, so he needs to just post a tad more on the swell crusty. You know, it's quite vague. You sort of I lose myself while I'm reading, if you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
This is Scott, 2 Kids No Sleep. This is his finished Phantom. This is an excellent piece of modelling, I must have to admit, because
I like that color, the scheme on that.
Yeah, he's done really well. It's a Asagawa 172 Phantom 4E.
Yep, the Thunderbird scheme.
Yep, and he's done excellent with it. He's used Tamiya paints. He's used some bare metal foil on leading edges as well, which is quite interesting.
Oh, yeah, that is different.
See, a lot of people just paint that on, whereas, you know, that's quite a brave man, I'd say.
It looks good too.
But he's done really well with lighting it. He's put it on a piece of acrylic shelf, believe it or not.
Wow.
And he's
that nice little patch there too, huh?
Yeah, that patch is where'd he get that from? eBay.
Nice.
And obviously it will be displayed in his cabinet, I think.
Very nice. Yeah, that's a cool display.
And there is more pictures than just that one on for him, obviously.
Right.
But yeah, Scott's a very good modeler. Go and check him out.
Definitely.
This is Friggy. And it's a Kinetic 148 FA 18C.
Oh.
Another big man. He's got it primed, obviously, ready for some colour, but it doesn't say what he's primed it with. I suspect primer.
Primer.
What a UMP.
Yep.
Hopefully. He hasn't done a bad job.
You never know. Down there in Melbourne, they have a hard time sometimes getting it down there.
I was going to say he's and heat as well. Can't, Scott's just having words with everybody. And then we'll go to Stokesy 44. Obviously, I can't show you words on pictures, so there's a picture.
Wow, that's looking good.
He's just painted oil barrels, and he's got to cover it in snow, as I think I read earlier. And he's quite nervous about it. He's using Tamiya New Snow Effects paint and the Powder Effects paint.
I've seen a few people using that Tamiya stuff, and they enjoy it. It looks pretty decent.
Yeah, I used it on one of my winter dioramas. It was really good.
Wow.
Really simple to use and dries really nice.
See, I'd be scared to put that on my tank. I'd want something that I could wash off if I need to, just in case. But if you're careful, I suppose.
Well, the Tamiya stuff you can wash off.
Oh, is it water-based?
Like diorama textured paint.
Ah.
Yeah, that's looking good. Nice elephant.
Nice big elephant. But I think it's looking smart. But time snow's on, and although it looks smart now, but obviously it's got men in snow suits, so it needs snow.
Yep, got to get it going.
Well, take figures off and it looks mint.
Yep, I like it.
And you could just leave it at that.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Oh,
This will be man cupboard models. This is his Airfix 172 Mitsubishi A6M 2B0. And I think this is really nice, really, for what it, for 172. I think that's excellent.
And he says he's using 90% of the colors, the UMP primer.
Not a bad paint, I've done 2 projects now, I think, where I've used all UMP primer.
Yeah, some Steve.
Is no aftermarket extras in this, only a masking tape seatbelt. And is used Tamiya accent panel line black for the black lines. And it does stand out pretty well.
Yeah, it does, huh?
And is used the weathering master for the gun residue.
Wow, nice. Yeah, that's looking good.
I do like that. And I don't do 172, but that's really nice.
That doesn't look 72.
no, it doesn't.
Does it?
Really?
It don't know. It does look bigger.
Yeah, I saw that today. That was just absolutely lovely for a little something.
Yeah, I thought it was 48.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah,
He said he had problems, I think, masking the canopy, or he's just really tricky.
Well,
I don't understand why, but he's done a great job.
Yep.
It looks good. El Capitan. He's done the dogfight doubles, Airfixes, Spitfire, and the Messerschmitt.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Brush painted using the Umbral acrylics.
Oh, wow. Brave man.
Apparently it looks terrible close up. And I don't think it looks that terrible, actually. I think he's done a good job to say it's brush painted.
Yeah.
The Spitfire is airbrushed with Tamiya acrylics and thinner. And he thinks it makes a nice display, and it does make a nice display if you've got the room for it.
Right.
Because when it is together, it is quite wide. This is a cool one. This one, John M.W. This is the latest friend.
That's great.
It's,
Yeah, I like
it's
that.
a 1/3 scale bust of the monster of Monster Papa.
I like it.
It's only 3 parts apparently, but it's It's used the Badger Minotaur range.
Yeah.
The Ghost tin is used yellow, green, purple,
Yep.
and a Citadel of Caroberg Crimson. And what? Reichland Flesh Shade. God, Citadel come up with some names, don't they?
They really do.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Well, that's awesome. Awesome. He's used Vallejo Model Grey. I didn't like that Model Grey when I used it on teeth. And then he's obviously made them yellow over the top of that.
Yeah, I like that cut in his head. That looks good.
Yeah, that looks, yeah.
I like colour in the colour of the ear. Really
Do you know what I like? I like the nut and bolt because it's real.
Yeah.
And it looks like the size of bolts I use at work.
You hold your head on with bolts at work?
Yep.
I use burnishing, UMP burnishing fluid on the bolts as well.
Really nice.
Wow.
I'd say that works.
Yeah, definitely does.
And I like the ear how it's not green. That's
Yeah.
Well,
It's quite. It looks real.
it does. It looks, yeah.
Great skin colour to it. Very good.
Yeah, I think it needs to put a link up where he's got that from.
Dan, likey.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. And that'll be it for that bit.
Got eyes, though, Dan.
I know. Well, yeah, but look at the eyes, though. You can just, he's barely got eyes there himself, look.
Okay.
They're just dark spots on his face. This one's just going to take an age. No, this is Facebook. This is just going to be, yeah. This could be, yeah.
Well, relax. We got time.
This is Philip Ram's car,
AKA Bob.
Great.
aka Bob Bovington. This is 172 Airfix Lancaster B3 Special Dam Busters.
Nice.
Cool.
And he's painted it in XF52 flat earth and dark green.
Nice.
With X19 smoke for the exhausts. That looks pretty cool.
Doesn't it? Very nice.
Bang on for nailing to wall. And then he's used XF1 and XF. No, that can't be two XF1s. XF1 mixed with 2% white coated with alclad to aqua gloss underneath is what he's done.
Okay.
And then a matte coat of Vallejo matte varnish. The same, and upping it to 3.
I like it.
But it looks cool.
Ooh, what was that? I just heard a burp.
Who did that?
I heard a burp.
It weren't me.
Well, there's only 4 of us unmuted.
And it weren't me.
It wasn't me.
Well, me. Terrible. We'll find the culprit.
It definitely weren't me. Adam Luscombe we'll move on to now. This is his Airfix 148 Stuka, obviously for the SIG. He's painted it in XF Tamiya XF67 NATO green and extra acrylic RLM 71.
That looks built like a nice kit, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it looks pretty cool actually. I like it exposed on engine. I do, must admit.
Yeah.
I
Got
like
some figures with it, and he's got a Kuba wagon.
bases, Vallejo, Stillwater, and various scatter grasses on a wooden base painted in Tamiya dark earth texture paint. I have got some of that, and I need to test it.
Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it?
And a few figures also. Obviously, a different angle had been mint as well.
Yeah.
Because you can see it, but not all of it. But
Yeah.
that looks mint. I do like that one. There's a few on here that I do like. And
Just quickly, John NW's put up, I got it from monsterpappa.com, but they are out of stock of everything at the moment. So I take it that's where the it came from. I'll have a look. I'll double check it up and I'll send you. I'll find it. I'll send you over the links. At least you can keep hold of it, Dan.
yeah, nice one.
Cool.
This is Eric McNett, Mr. Quiet.
Yeah, Mr. Corsair, man, look at that.
This is his 79 Pontiac Trans Am, an MPC attempt. And it's painted it with scale finishes Pontiac dark blue. And I do believe that that's the actual colour of the actual car.
Yeah, that looks good.
It is. It's Scale Finishes does licensed paint for automotive cars.
And he did shelve it for a bit because they got a bit of fisheye and whatnot. But he has since tidied it all up and started with decals, and it looks excellent with that on bonnet, that Big Eagle.
That is expensive.
I must admit.
Don Ellis owned up for the burp in the chat.
Oh, thank you, Don.
5 pounds, Don.
Taylor Braun with El Camino from last time. His scratch built the fuel cell on back, which is quite cool because obviously it's not a real fuel tank on it. It's rubber Kevlar stuff into it. That.
Well, yeah, look at that. He's building that.
And he's put some big ass slicks on arse end.
Yeah, he is.
Cool.
The motor and interior gunmetal grey by Model Master.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't see interior because it's an inside.
He's done a lot of work to make that thing.
I was going to say, just to get them slicks in that back, is that to cut out everything on back end and remake it all, essentially?
Is that what it says on there? I'm just, I remember he's saying he's used one kit. He's used a Pro Stock kit, as Pro Street kit for the chassis.
Yeah, and he's cut out factory wheel wells.
Yeah, and then he's taken the body of the El Camino and then dropped that on top. It's lovely, real nice work.
Yeah, he's done really well. I can't, I mean, a 6-point roll cage.
Yeah.
I'd have just stuck a bit of sprue in there and bent it, and that'd have been me done. We'll move on to this little Lightning. See what I did there. Richie Lamb he's painted it with Tamiya XF58 for top and air brakes, a mix of Tamiya yellow and XF26 deep green. And he's just about to apply the decals to it. I think that looks a nice little plane.
I take it, judging by those instructions, that is
a lot.
No, is that Airfix or is that the sword?
It just says a lightning.
I'm thinking it's a sword.
Is it? Yeah, we need more info, guys, when you put your builds up.
Well,
we can't remember what they are from week to week.
But yeah, that's a very busy instruction.
Yeah, there, isn't it?
For the size of the plane as well, you've got, I mean, some of them decals are going to be pin heads, aren't they?
British Saints and Airfix. I think it is, judging by that colour call out.
It looks like it to me. But he's done really well. I think his paint job's bang on.
Mm-hmm.
Looks really nice. I do like that one. I like that one a lot, and I like this one also.
Oh yeah.
I'll be my mic. This is his jet bike thing. It's a Honda Flyaway.
Love that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he's been working on this for a while and just been watching him, build it up over the months, and he's put a lot of work into this.
Yeah,
it's just really creative, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a mishmash, a couple of things. Well, I think it's got 3 things in it altogether. An NR kit, a Tamiya kit, which is NPC Star Wars Anakin Pod Racer engine, and Mark II Viper landing gear and wings, which is that part at the bottom just there. And that's excellent.
Yeah, I like it. Paint looks good on it too.
XF7 is used by Tamiya for the red, which is a nice colour, I think.
Yeah.
And by the time it's been weathered, I think that's going to look, yeah. And his metalwork, obviously, because he's used alclads and scale metal colour finishes, it's, yeah, that's excellent.
Yeah, it's definitely out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a very good use of a kit that might have maybe he might be missing parts, or he just used bits for something else. I know a guy that buys part-built kits a lot off eBay for pennies, and then does all this stuff he produces and likes making what-if sci-fi stuff. And he goes, part-built kits on eBay are brilliant because no one wants them. They pay very little, but you get half a whole kit. He goes, you get random stuff. He goes, you can make anything out of it.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. It's good to use your spare parts for something constructive. Really is.
I like the front shield also. The perspex on front. I think that just adds a bit of something. But it does look quite cool, and I can't wait for him to finish it. He needs to hurry up. This is Andrew Acock's Revel 148 Super Cobra.
Nice.
And this is his first time posting something. So
awesome. Well, thank you for posting it, Andrew.
Yeah, keep up the good work, Andrew. Keep sharing your work.
And he's primed it in Vallejo black, and then painted in a mixture of Vallejo model color and Tamiya paint.
Excellent.
And,
Yeah,
he says it's not a bad kit. It's just a bit of fiddly with
Over, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good looking. Good looking.
It's tough looking.
I wouldn't want to be near it when it was letting loose.
Sorry, dude. Oh, sorry.
Stop it.
Sorry, doing 100 things at once.
Stop it. Technology. Remember? This is John Sharp. This is Ferrari 250 GTO by Revel. This one nearly didn't make it.
Yeah.
But it did make it.
All the time.
It made it, but I'll tell you what, yeah, this is the longest I've seen him take on a kit because he kept on fidgeting with it on.
He chopped and changed his mind a few times with it, but you know, it did well.
Yeah.
For a non-car person, he's done really well with it.
One builds just about everything, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very prolific. It covers a lot of genres.
Very. He's painted it with Tamiya X7 and he's glossed it with X22 thin with Mr. Leveling Thinner.
Tell you what, X7's a nice color, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's a red that you forget about, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's how many times do you use a red like that?
Yeah, I like it.
He's used AK Extreme Metals for the metal parts. He was, as I do believe, going to use bare metal foil right windows, and then he elbowed that idea because bare metal foil is hard to work with unless your name's Brett and you've got real good patience.
I'll show you guys the easy way.
Yeah, we need a demonstration.
I'm waiting for that.
We could probably do it Tuesday. I can get a body ready by then.
Nice.
Cool.
One of your neighbors?
Yeah. You won't want
it. This is Luke Carswell. This is his Land Rover. He's cracking right along with this compared to last week. It's looking also.
Yeah.
He's put in loads of stowage in it. It's obviously for long range Afghanistan patrols and whatnot.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's using Tamiya stowage, painted with Vallejo model color over UMP black. And he's, I do like his stowage. Let me just try and zoom in a little bit because he needs a better picture of his stowage because his stowage looks mint. I did see it a couple of weeks ago and it was quite closer than that, and it was really excellent painting. But I can't wait to see that finish because I love a Landy.
Yeah. Good progress on it.
And this is Tom's Scale Garage. I'm guessing his name's Tom.
I'd say so.
That's probably a good safe guess.
But he started to cut up a 70 Chevelle and he's built a roll cage for it.
Nice.
It looks good, but I'm guessing it's going to be a 1/24 scale.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm going to throw a guess out there. Just looking at that body panel, it's either going to be an MPC or a Revel kit.
Now,
Okay. I'd thought.
make it Revel?
It's either going to be MPC or Revel, I think. So, yeah.
What year is it? 70?
It's
It's
70.
a Revel monogram.
No.
So it's 125 scale.
That'll be the American version then, all right.
Yep.
But a little more info and, we could get right along there. Ivan Vasquez, even. And this is Tamiya 148 F14A, and he's used Tamiya colors and MiG of ammo dark grey wash.
Yeah, that's detailed cockpit.
That's an excellent cockpit.
Excellent.
What can you say about the cockpit? It looks really nice.
It's good.
Ivan's another one of these modelers that does a lot of different stuff.
Yeah, can put his hand to anything.
Well, I've seen him do quite a bit of different things.
Yeah. They did a
I remember right, Andreas over there at the Amigos was saying that if I remember right, if Ivan's watching, he can let us know. But I was under the impression that he was a car guy.
Yeah.
Actually, it was a Gundam guy, and he just kind of started doing cars and now he started to do other stuff. It's pretty cool to see.
And we'll move on to Nick McVeigh. And this is Revell's 132 Spitfire Mark II. And he's used Tamiya and Hataka paints, weathered with UMP Dark Dirt wash and a little bit of scratch building for the armor plate behind the pilot's seat.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good.
I do like them colours. Yeah, it looks really, really well.
Yeah.
He's made loads of progress really since last time, because I think it was just bare last time. There were none of that on it.
Now that he's done good with that.
And has used Tamiya tape for the harness and fuse wire for the buckles.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
That's quite a good idea. I never thought to use fuse wire.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like his streaking on his wings.
Well,
It's like a very, very.
It's a dirty bird.
I was just like, beat me to it. But by the time it's finished, I think, by the time it's had a flat coat across it, I think it'll be excelente.
Yeah.
This is Bradley Mitchell's Academy 135th Panzer IV. Whatever that HJ bit is at that back end, but it's a.
It's not House.
Which is my version.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Panzer. It's a Panzer, whatever it is.
Look at that.
But he's finally finished it. He's had it on his shelf for doing for a year.
Oh, nice.
And he's decided to pick it back up, obviously.
Get it.
Painted it with Vallejo Air Dunkelgelb.
cool.
Which I don't believe is a real colour, because who knows what that colour were. Rote Brown and Olive Groen.
Yuval knows those colors.
Yeah.
And it's chipped it with XF63 German Grey. And then a light buffing layer of XF57 Buff. And then a dark grey black wash and some Vallejo pigments. He's done the tracks in XF69, XF68, and whatever their colour is for red. I'm going to say X7.
Nice. Yeah, it's looking good.
In a concoction mix. And then he's dry brushed Vallejo metal steel on over top. And he's used Vallejo Environment Mud and Grass on the wheels and tracks, and a Tester's dual coat over top of that. And he's used RB Models gun barrel instead of the plastic pants piece that they send you. And for his second piece of armor, I think he's done excellent.
Yeah,
solid bit of work.
It's all looking bang on. His chippings, mint. I like the paint job as well, actually.
Yeah, I do like the paint job.
I mean, 3-tone camo is hard to do and pull off right, and I think he's not, he's not far away. Oh, stop it!
It's again.
I want to mash it in a minute. It's Timothy's fault. I'm blaming him. This is Michael. I know how to pronounce it.
Buttery.
Buttery. I'm going to go with Buttery. This is Tamiya's 148 Marder 3. Started it summer last year.
Wow.
He used an aluminium piece to do foil piece to do his cover on top, which is, I don't know how that would work. You know, if it, when you painted it and put a dual coat on top, would it not flake?
Yeah, I don't know.
When you did what, mate? Sorry.
It's painted aluminium foil. Would that not flake?
No.
Unless you try and peel it off.
Not easy, isn't it?
I might have to try something with that. Just have a
Because I
look.
clear coat over bare metal foil all the time, and I've never had a problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to investigate that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is used same thing for tarps on back as well. Is used airbrush Model Master paints over it, and used Mig's line for weathering along with Tamiya's weathering master line. And I think he's done an excellent job, and I do believe that's a better picture of the inside. And I do like that interior. It looks nice.
Yeah.
Good job. I like the bucket because every tank's got to have a bucket.
Have a bucket.
Yeah, the proverbial bucket.
But his weathering's spot on, I think, on inside there. It looks most excellent.
Excellent.
Antonio Rodriguez now from Portugal, I do believe.
Yeah, look at that.
I do believe it's not the diorama that we're looking at, it's the aeroplane.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
And it's the 172 Albatross from Edward. He's used Tamiya and Misty Aubrey paints, and he's been experimenting with the wood. Gloss over that bit.
I'm not.
Because only reason why he's doing that is because he's got wingnut wings 132 to do later on, so he's getting some practice in now while he can.
Nope.
And he's trying some different techniques on his wood. Again, gloss over that bit. But he used Mr. Orbicolour H313, and then after he painted a Tamiya X26 clear orange over it. And then he's going to use some oils for it as well.
Yeah. I like the look of it. I like that scheme.
Yeah, it looks excellent. But time is weathered it, I think it'll look really nice. Get some string on it.
Yeah.
Ivan, I'm going to slap you silly, you little.
Young.
You're annoying you there, Dan.
Yes, he is.
I'll go sort him out for you.
And this is, now then, here we go. Dolshan Hamangoda. If I butchered your name, I apologise, because that's a real name. And he's doing a 172 Trumpeter J10. And this is obviously just the cockpit at the minute, but I think he's done a spanking job on that.
At that scale, look at that.
See, I'd have just boshed a bit of painting and put canopy on myself, but I think he's done an excellent job of them knobs and switches on instrument panels are just tiny.
Yep, that scale, man. Shoot.
I can only just see it on a picture, let alone in my hand.
Telling you.
But I apologise if I've butchered your name. This is Martin Verschoof. I suspect he's Dutch. This is Academy F35A.
Cool.
I don't know what scale though.
I'll say 172 from that picture.
Yeah.
Maybe. Is used two mix of Tamiya metallic blue, flat blue, grey and metallic Tamiya blue, flat blue, semi-gloss black.
Wow.
Excellent.
And obviously he's got a gloss on there.
Yeah, look at that. That's crazy, huh?
But that's a wicked paint scheme. Braver than me again, because I don't do very many planes.
Well.
So I might have to start doing a couple now and again.
Playing as well.
But that looks excellent.
It does.
Matthew.
Oh, what are we laughing at? It's because the Chacky's popping up.
Yep.
That was me replying to Brett.
Oh.
What?
Moving swiftly along. Matthew Straw, and I seen this build last week where it roll in pieces, and it's more or less finished, I do believe.
Yeah, I've been following this one.
This has really excellent. It's Tamiya's 148th Fairy Swordfish float plane.
That's it.
And yeah, from last week to this week, he's made a cracking job. And he's used Easy Line and Tamiya PE for rigging. Very brave.
That's great.
But yeah, he's done an excellent job with that. Excellent job.
I've got that kit, and I'm just too nervous to build it.
Yeah, that rigging would scare the bejesus out on me.
Exactly. Because I love the look of that with the floats on it.
Yeah, it looks really nice. And the pictures that he's put across Facebook this past few days is, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it.
Yeah.
He's used Mr. Colour and Tamiya for obviously his camo and that. Complicated but very fun build. I'm not so sure about the fun part when you get to that rigging.
No, it's
Having some fun now.
Yeah. Andreas Dominguez next.
like that.
Yeah.
How cool does that look?
Yeah, that mint green, that is wicked.
I love the wheels. The wheels just set it right off.
Yeah, they're red on those wheels.
Oh, it's and this is Tamiya's Nissan 350Z in 1/24th scale. He's used white Steinolres primer and a custom mix, Tiffany Celeste blue, and House of Colour pink. And then he's used a U-Pole clear and he's used custom billet aluminium. I'll say that right. Rings for the wheels.
Cool.
And laying low.
Laying low.
Look at that.
Yeah,
And
that's just,
he was telling me about the colors there and kind of gave me a sneak peek. But yeah, seeing it on the car, it's awesome.
That's flush fit to the max. That is.
Yep.
Yeah. Now that's that stance that they do, the massive camber on the wheels. It's called something. Can't remember the hell the name of it's called. I have to find out.
I won't like to think I was running a tyre in real life like that though, because it got.
They run them like that, dude. They run them, and they don't even run them on air. They run. What's it called?
Fitment.
No. What's the Japanese one where they have massive camber?
Yeah, that's what we call it.
No. They have a name for it though, don't they?
Green. Move on.
Anyway, move on.
Very good, though. Very good.
Battle it out.
Dan wants to kill you all right now.
Yeah.
We're not laughing at anybody's work. Every time Dan clicks off this picture, we've got the chat opened up. Every time it pops up on Dan's Facebook. Sorry.
I'm going to stab it all multiple times in my dreams. We'll move along to Matthew Moore, and he's put his first colour down on his 135th Tamiya Jag Panther late version, and he primed it with UMP black and white primer. And he's very happy with those, and that was his first time using them. Cool. I just know it's coming.
Don't click off, do you?
Just remember that it's not me.
Just remember, November will be here sooner than you think.
Oh, that'll be funny. That picture of mine's worth clicking on.
Yeah, it is.
I'd like to think.
Go on.
Anyway, we'll move along a
Good
bit.
work. We're not laughing at anybody's work. We're just having a laugh at
You
can't beat a Jag Panther. They are awesome machines.
used Alliance Model Works PE grill set for this. He's used Tamiya dark yellow as the undercoat. And he's going to work on the 3 colour camo over the weekend. How dreadful this.
Click on it, Dan. Click on it. Click on it.
Oh dear.
That's someone's bust a Paul in 1-to-1 scale.
Nope.
Hang on. Let's just embarrass ourselves. Oh my.
Ivan's duck face.
There's more in there.
Hang on. I'll do it with squint. Oh my word.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that'll.
Let one up. There's another one of Ivan. There you go.
Ivan, dear me. Oh,
Stephen, that's Ivan doing the Muttley impression.
Let's
Stop trolling, Dan. Leave him alone.
let's try moving swiftly along. This is Gerrit. I suspect he's German.
Or he's a bit gravelly.
This is his Tamiya's 135th T34. And he's used an Edward upgrade kit and magic tracks from Dragon on it.
That's cool.
It's painted with the 4BO set from Vallejo, all 6 colours apparently.
Looks really cool, actually.
He's going to give it a heavily thinned green oil wash as a filter. And then he's going to paint the markings. But he's got to wait for his new Humbrol Mascol because his other one's dried up.
Nice.
And I do believe that's sterling work on that green.
Yeah.
It is.
We need some. If you're watching Grit, we need some closer pictures of that next time.
Yeah, because that green looks
pretty good.
Yeah, I think that green's bang on.
Yeah.
Because green's hard. I know it sounds stupid, but it's an hard colour to paint. Oh, dear me.
Mike.
I'll fly to America. I'll fly to America and I'll beat you in his slippers. Hang on. Hang on. It's another Mike.
It's another Mike. Hey, Mike Turner.
It's Maker Mike. This is for his El Camino. This is his AMT 68 El Camino.
Lovely.
He wanted a wooden bed, and I think he's nailed it here.
Yeah, that's good, doesn't it?
And he's used Model Air Desert Tan, and then he's glossed it with X22, and then he's used game color washers, sepia and umber, using an old rough brush and toothbrush to get grains in it. And I think he's done a spanking job.
I like it.
And then he's used Alcrad for the chrome rails. And I do believe that's going to look mint when he drops it in back of that El Camino. And Tim, if you're watching, do something similar.
Yeah.
I'll fly to America.
Swartz Grumman. Swartz Grumman in the chat is Gerrit. It says, thank you.
Okay.
Spent a lot of time with my 0.4 airbrushing and 0.2 gun. He'd do a better pick next time.
Nice, yeah, because that looked good.
No,
Timothy, it's a Nikian.
That's it. That's exactly what I just found. It's a weird, Onikian, I think it's pronounced it.
The Shriner Circus is in town.
Well, I just found it. Onikian.
That's nice.
And we're going to swiftly move along after Timothy's photo.
And that's 172 as well.
Yes, this is Pavel Zabak.
That's good work.
It's 172 Messerschmitt BF 109 E3 from Tamiya with an Edward P set. Wow, that's excellent work.
That is at that
I
scale.
like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Okay, a lot.
He's used an Edward mass set as well and SBS wheels. He's painted it with Gun C correct RLM with scale reduction effect. So that's aircraft grade, apparently. He's weathered it with AK ammo effects, and he's going to finish it next week. This is relaxation between small scale AFV.
Nice.
Wow.
72 scale. That's amazing.
Yeah, and if that relaxes you, pal, wow. You must be very laid back. Because that'd stress the bejesus out of me.
It's a good job.
I like the markings on the side. It just looks scroped on with a piece of chalk.
Nope.
Well, yeah, can't wait to see next pictures. Not these pictures, obviously.
What the hell? That's a trolling Paul again. Leave him alone.
I'll kill you all.
Cruel people.
You've seen Nightmare on Elm Street, haven't you?
No.
Sleep with an eye open.
Which one?
We're going to swiftly move along to Barry Rees. And this is Tamiya's 135th Jag Panther.
Excellent.
I do like this camo, and I've seen it from last week to this week, and I think I think he's doing really well on this.
Got some different stuff going too, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think his camo's spot on.
No.
He's bang on with his chippy and his dry brushing and whatnots. I think a bit more chipping though, Barry, if I'm honest, on second glance. Only a tad, maybe across this front plate, maybe. And round hatches especially.
Yeah, the top panel, you got quite a lot of movement up there.
But other than that, I think he's doing a sterling job on it. And I'm not an armor man, so I just like it because it's pretty.
Pretty.
So pretty.
I dread to press this button.
You're fine. For now.
Where are you finding my pictures from? Oh yeah, I know where you're finding my pictures.
Oh, God.
Hang on. I were at the safari park and we were near monkeys. That's all I can say about that picture. And we're going to move right along to Tim Edworth. This is his Phantom that he did for Geese Sig. It's the Revell 148 F4 Phantom 2 CD, to be precise.
Lovely job.
Or their attempt at. But Tim's done an excellent job with this.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
He did overcome a few issues for himself, but other than self-made minor hiccups, let's call them, I think he's done really, really well with it. He's painted it with Mr. Obiacuous paints and post-shaded panel lines and a UMP dark dirt wash.
Nice.
He didn't like the kit, obviously, because it's a Revel one, but he enjoyed building a Phantom.
Well,
I think he did a sterling job on it. I think his paint was spot on. It's pretty consistent all the way through. It's not, I think he's coming on in leaps and bounds.
That's a lovely Phantom. That's a very nice Phantom.
Yep.
And if you do are on the forum and follow Tim, he has got loads more pictures up there, and there's not just one picture. Oh dear! I swear down, I'm gonna kill you all. I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll move along to Matt Baker.
Safest thing.
This is a teeny weeny little Revel X-wing. It's a 1/1/1/4 scale.
Oh wow! I've heard they're really, really good though for the scale.
Yeah. I'm going to say, if you look at the detail that he's managed to bring out on it, it's very excellent. He's used Tamiya white Rattlecam primer at the base, and then he's painted it with Games Workshop acrylics, including the interior and the pilot. Wow. Umbral clear, he's never had a problem with it. And then kit decals and Umbral decal fix.
I'll give it. Some people can just use that stuff, never a problem. And then you see some people, they just destroy their model with it. It's such
not worth the risk, in my opinion.
No, it didn't in mine neither.
That's a personal opinion, but that's a beautiful X-wing in that scale.
Yeah, it's mint, isn't it? He's used a Tamiya smoke wash, really thin down, and then some 502 oil smoke.
Yeah.
Can wash.
Yeah.
And then he used Tamiya Weather and Master Pastels. And he's stuck to his Umbral guns, and he's used an acrylic matte clear to finish it. And I think he's done an excellent job.
Yeah, cracking.
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah, some nice weather in that.
Yeah, looks lovely.
And even Pilot's got sort of a face.
Yeah, that's as well, isn't it?
For a Revel kit, that's,
Oh. Go on down. Let's have a look what they've done.
Oh.
Explain that one, Dan.
Shall I tell you about this picture? I was still drunk when this picture was took.
We're not that surprised. Well,
It
I
was.
don't know. Why is it full on that face?
I don't know. The picture before, no, I think the picture our Andy on it, or not on it, should I say, because he mounted the back end and stayed it a bit lower down, let's say. But I was still severely drunk on that. We were a free bar at a wedding in Epping Forest, and I had to go. It was just most excellent. Ivan, you too.
it's improvement, though, I think, Dan, though, isn't it?
Well, it looks like something off of Crime Watch.
What's new?
But for his own safety, report this boy.
Yeah, we're going to move along anyway to Dennis D.
That's nice.
Warnk. I've butchered that name again, but this is his first one back into modelling business. It's a Encore Revolutionary War Cannon, and he's painted it with Model Master acrylics, and I quite like that actually. That's just something different.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how big it is because there's no scale, but I do like it. I don't know if I'd paint it purple. Maybe do some medieval with it.
Yeah, being purple, but yeah, fair enough.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it don't look bad, but I just don't think it.
Each to their own.
That's quite correct, and I think he's done a very good job.
Yep.
For his first one back into modelling.
Yep.
Les, I'm going to chop your feet off.
That hurt my face, that tape.
Good.
There's no hair to pull off.
Oh, sure, yesterday.
You should have done it over your nose and mouth, Ivan.
I wouldn't have been able to take the picture.
Ivan, hold your bottom lip over your head and swallow.
Anyway, we're going to move swiftly along to Martin Bolger. And this is his progress on his
It's a quad tractor.
Is that where it is? I was trying to use the force. I was messaging him.
It's the Morris quad tractor, that is from Smith.
I was trying to use ASP and it weren't working. But he's painted it with umbral enamel sand.
Cool.
And then he's used MIG pigments, rust and African earth on the chassis and on the door panels, and UMP sand on the chassis frame and tyres. And I think that's
looking nice.
I think that's going to look excellent. But time that cab's on it, it'll look really nice.
Good.
Different. I like it. It's different.
Hang on. Let's have a look at Les when he went to the beach.
Yeah, that's how I'm thinking right now, man.
Sun's out, plum's out.
Yep.
And I do believe we've got.
Oh, not him.
That's just not going to work, is it, Tim? That.
A video.
Show he's not allowed to do that.
So
Well,
you shared your own work on there.
He has. He has.
You can't do that.
Just
He
do it.
has.
Showed
It
his.
won't come up full screen.
What it?
Hang on.
Oh well.
Oh, no, there we go.
You can't put your own work in that thread.
You just showed it on the show.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
flashes. Yeah, well, I didn't think you'd actually be able to see it
Look at you.
on the show. All right.
All about him.
Sorry, I thought it might show, but anyway.
Oh, yes. Naomi Smalls.
Oh, I'm so glad that's over. That was torture.
Dan, you did a great job no matter what these monkeys were doing.
Yeah, you did very well, Dan, considering all the distractions.
But anyway,
I know who that is.
We know you know who that is.
Oh, you know.
I've watched every season.
But anyway, that's yeah. Just post a little bit more info, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, when I originally got that thread going there, and Dan posted the thing there, the rules, you know, are there for you guys to read, and it tells you specifically what we want. You guys really need to start paying attention to that. I mean, it makes it so much easier for Dan to be able to go through if that information is there, because there's going to be people that see your work and they're going to be like, wow, I want to get that kit, or wow, what color did they use? And if you guys supply all that information, then we can tell them. Otherwise, we don't know.
I think what we'll have to do, Les, is what we said originally. which is
Yeah.
if people don't give us information.
Yeah, if you guys can't start giving that information out, we might have to start skipping people.
Yeah. Because it's putting the show in it. We don't know what the kit it is. Or we need the kit, scale, paint used, weathering, aftermarket stuff. Give us that information. It'll help us immensely. But we don't get basic information about what kit it is. I think we're just going to have to skip past them. It's been weeks now, so we can't explain it anymore. Well done to Dan. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for the shared the work. Yeah, that's a round of applause for Dan. Yeah, thanks for sharing your work. And the post will go up tomorrow, Dan. You gonna do it tomorrow?
Yep, tomorrow morning.
On the forum and on Facebook. So share your work on there. We'll look at it next week. There we go. Right, so we've still got a giveaway to do. We've still got Tim's Kits Part 2.
And the shows.
And the shows. And if anyone's got builds of the week. I think you actually got a build of the week to look at?
I do not.
Brett does. I think Les does. If he's
No, I don't.
Huh?
I do not.
Oh, who did?
Don't know.
Not I.
Not I.
Les said he did.
Les did. Right. Okay. Les is not there right now. So what we'll do,
Oh, sorry. I'm here. I forgot I was muted. I mean, I do have a build, but if I'm the only one, I might as well just hold off.
I think save it and we'll make sure we've all got one next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make it more of a feature. Right. Tim.
Yes.
Do we need to read the chat? Everyone's just been chatting along with the chat, so
Yeah, they just go along doing their thing, huh?
yeah, I don't think there's any questions in it. If anyone's asked a question in the chat, we've missed it. Ask it again. I've been reading anything pertinent to the conversation, so keep it there. So what we'll do, we'll go to part 2 of Tim's kit,
Sure.
and then we'll go straight onto the show bit, Tim.
Yep.
And then we're going to give away, and that is us done for the night. We're running it, not over, but we're running, it's past 11, so that's good tonight. We've definitely had quite a bit to look at.
Yeah.
Right, off we go then. So that's half time done. Let's go on to next on. So up and coming, we've got a reissue from Tamiya. We're looking at March 2017 for this one. Recommended retail $37. So you're looking about £35 probably by the time it hits UK shores. It's an older kit, but it's one that's gone out of issue, so they're bringing it back out. This is like what I always remember from like Mad Max era from the film. That type of bubble front. It looks really quite nice.
Yeah, what they do lately? They released RS1000 a while back.
Yeah.
And I've got one of these on the way to me, courtesy Sam.
But do you see what's the really good thing about this?
Yeah, the cargraph decals.
Cargraph decals, yeah, which is wonderful because you're able to build the old style kit with cargraph decals, and I think that might be one I might pick up and do a build on because it'd be quite a simple build. The bike, 'cause it's not going to be hugely detailed, but it would just be something quite nice one to do. Yeah, they've also brought out re-releasing the GSX 750 police bike. I haven't really got much stuff for that one.
Yeah, I've got a police bike. What was it?
You got?
It's a new one. I got a Honda CB.
Yeah, you got a Goldwing, didn't you?
No, it's not a Goldwing, but it's a bigger bike, newer as well. So, yeah, I'm not into that one either.
Yeah, not too fast about that one. I reckon you need about $39 for that. Now this one's coming out. This is quite a good little kit. This is 1/24 scale Willys Jeep. Now this is released under the Wild Eggplane Girl one. You get Wild Eggplane Girl, which is decals for that, but you also get in the kit decals for an Army Jeep. But what you do get is you do actually get the figure on the front bonnet, which is quite cool because none of them have ever come with figures before. So this is the first one I think that you're getting figure on that. Yeah, this is a 2017 release at some point. You can pre-order it now at HobbyLink Japan for $29.36. You'll probably see that easily near tipping late £30, maybe 40 quid when that comes into the UK. It's like a bit different, definitely a bit different out there.
Yeah, that seems to be taking off, doesn't it?
Yeah, this what that sort of stuff is actually getting quite popular now.
Just quickly, Matt Baker says, great job of seeing in a huge variety of subjects.
Cool.
And Eddie started the YZR one he won on here a while back.
Wonderful.
read the chat while we're there.
Cool. From Aoshima, they're releasing the Toyota Corolla 11, which will be a 1988 Group A touring car. Now, this will be a 2-in-1 decal sheet, so you'll get 2 different sets of decals on there. I'd imagine it means 2 different types of driver, not a complete decal versions. Again, this will be out in March 2017. You can pre-order this at Hobby Link Japan, £31. You can probably see that somewhere at Hero Boy for around about £40, maybe a little higher for that one. Nice 80s, late 80s car for that.
I didn't like it. Changed wheels though.
Yeah, definitely changed wheels. From Special Hobby, they're bringing out a Lloyd Series 82. It's in 172, so it's quite a small one, but it's like a twin-seater version with a rear gunner on there. It'll be out in 2017 at some point. No further information.
Different looking.
Cool looking little bit of a plane. Definitely something different.
Why is engine not in engine bay though?
Yeah, it's all out the top, and there's oil cooler, and then there's
Weird, isn't it?
how the hell the pilot sees when he's flying, I don't know.
He must be using the force.
The force be with him.
Got a large mirror.
From Revel, yeah, they've got their new TPZ1. I'm not sure what that TP stands for.
Don't say that one.
Fuchs.
It's a Fuchs A4, but it's only got 6 wheels. You can get that from Emodels for £16.19. So if you're into your modern armour, German modern armour, that's a very good little purchase. ISM have got their railway car out now. You can get that from Emodels for £21.85. I think it's an Italian-based armour car, ready to run on the railway tracks with an aerial and a cannon on it. So
it's basically just had its tyres removed, damn it.
Sort of, but it's had totally different wheels, hub, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
The Trumpeter 116 T72 is out at Emodels for £141. No interior in that. It's all exterior. It'll be quite a big lump in 116s, but looks good. Now this one, I saw this come up a while ago, and this is now in the production stage. It's up now on being listed.
Size of that thing in 48 now.
Yeah, you think it's £125 for it, which for what it is, actually is not bad price. You think of a full resin B52 kit in 148, that'd be a lot of money. So this is a plastic kit. You've got to order it direct from the guy. He's only producing 200 kits. Once they're produced, that's it. He's getting.
What's the wingspan of that thing?
I couldn't.
That's going to be massive.
It's massive in 172nd.
Yeah.
It's enormous in 172nd. It's going to be a giant, an absolute giant.
Yeah. Andrew's in the chat like, what? 148?
Yeah, I think if you like your big planes and you've got room for it, I think that's a really cool kit.
Well, its wingspan's 56 meters in real life.
By 48, and you got your answer. So your limited run kit, there's only 200 of them going to be made. About 80% of them have already been pre-ordered and paid for. So they're now being produced. You can order any variant you want. You can do A, B, C, D. You can tell him what you want, and he'll supply it. So if there's something that sort of floats your boat, get it, because it'll never be up again. So
somebody needs to work out the wingspan of that in 48 still.
It's going to have 1 meter, 166 centimeter wingspan.
That's nearly 2 meters.
Holy crap!
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the 72nd one's huge.
It says 1.16 meters.
Yeah.
1.1, and you think it's actually the same length as well, because the fuselage is huge as well.
Not even that's about as big as your B-17.
That's bigger, isn't it?
Second scale.
That is a wider wingspan than the B-17.
Wow.
By 2 centimeter.
No, it's not huge, but yeah.
But still.
You're thinking 148, how big that thing must be. So yeah, that's cool.
I didn't hear, Tim, is it in plastic or resin?
Plastic.
Nice.
Yeah.
Big hunk of plastic, isn't it?
It's going to be a lot of plastic. From the sprue shots, I think go to Sanger UK. He's got all the details on there. He's got all the sprue shots. It's a very short run kit. There's probably going to be a lot of room for adding detail. It probably won't be a straight out the box build in the wildest dreams, but you're going to build something that no one else ever is going to have out there. And once he's going to have make 200 kits, that's it, gone. So I quite like the idea of that. I don't think I'll ever buy it, but I like the idea of it. Out from AK Interactive, they've got one of their new Tanker Techniques magazines. This is number 6, Steel Cats. So they go through weathering, light weathering, adjusting base coat colours, full mud effects. You can get this from Emodels for $8.99. Just go through some of the pictures. They've got a tiger in there being worked on, a Berg Panzer, the modern one, Panther turret with Zimmerit, adding filters, using variety of different products. That is using some Humbrol enamels, oils, Mig Wilder products, AK Interactive stuff. So it's a good mix of different types of tools to do a job. Now from Emodels, these are going to be like little egg planes, but these are for the kids. So this is like an egg tank. So you can now get a Tiger 1 from there. No real scale to these, but it's £9.99 from Hannants.
World War Tunes.
Yeah, World War Tunes. Quite cool. Cool little bit of something different. And to go along with it, they're doing a little Sherman, which I think is really cool. That's £6.99.
Yeah, not bad prices, huh?
No, not bad prices. They're not going to be big. They're going to be. They probably won't be no bigger than those dinky little egg planes without the wings. But something very different. And we've got the egg build coming up soon, so I think they might be allowed in there. We'll have to double check. They're quite cool.
Yep.
Now coming up from Edward, they're going to be releasing the Avia B534 early series as a dual combo in 172. So you get the normal Edward sprues, photo etch, mask, 8 markings on there. So you've got quite nice colour, some colourful markings on there. No brafting in that, just a standard.
Yeah, not a new kit though.
Is that not a new? Is that just a re?
Well, yeah, because I've got the original half built here.
What do you think? What do you think of it?
Oh, it's a fun little kit, half built. No, goes together really well. It's a nice little kit.
Oh, no price or release date yet, but that probably won't be that far away. Something else we found up on Scalemates, Armour 35, company out of Russia, doing lots of flatbeds and art cars. So this is a up trailer with timber racks for the UA rail car. Then they have little rail car wooden body shelters to carry people in. And then another different type. They're all in 135. You can search Armour 35 on Google, and I found the company. It's in Russia, so you'll have to check about pricing and shipping to wherever you may be. Now, from ICM, to go along with all their recent releases of guards and special personnel, they're now doing the US Marine Sergeant in 1/16 scale. Les said he's been building up the British one. He says it's actually really quite a good kit, quite well detailed. So I'm quite sure you American guys, this will be a very popular.
Yeah, I'll be looking to get that myself.
That'll be a very popular one. I'm quite sure there'll be quite a few guys very interested in building that one up. No release date yet and no price, but once these go up on Scalemates, they usually out within a couple of weeks. So we should get around soon. Now, Trumpeter are going through. They're releasing quite a few different variants of this. This is the MNRS. Now, this is for Finland, Netherlands, and this has got the splinter camo that you also see on the Biggins. Is it Biggin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Biggins. It's slightly different. Apparently, they are slightly different colours when they're on the ground to when they're on the air. They do change some of the colours, but that is what Andreas saw when he was doing his deployment. He saw those in a shelter. He sent me some pictures of it, and you can buy this variant with hopefully the correct pattern to how you're meant to paint it from Trumpeter. Now they have released their most recent ones, and they are £70 are the cheapest you'll be able to find them. They're not cheap. I don't think they're really worth that. The price they're asking for them as a new kit. So you get a lot in, you get a good amount in there, but £70 I think is a bit over on the price range. Do like it though, good looking vehicle. Dragon are going to be bringing out an M67 flamethrower. Now I'm pretty sure that's a pattern chassis with a flamethrower turret. So that will keep the Vietnam guys happy for that one. Yeah, good looking tank that is. That'll probably be released under their black label range.
More than likely, yeah, it's the type of thing, isn't it?
Yeah. They're going to be re-releasing the Kuba Wagon radio car, which was firstly released as a white box.
Yeah.
Then they re-released it as a normal boxing, and then it will be back out again. It's nice looking little kit. That one with all the radio gear inside. And also Edward will be putting back out for sale the Hind kit. Now this actually went out. They put it as out of production. Not sure why, and they've now re-released it again. Exactly the same boxing. You get the photo etch, you get the resin parts, you get the book, you get the decals, all as original, just back out and available to buy.
They sold out the original limited edition run.
Yeah, the thing as it was, they just ran out of.
Yeah, and they decided to run it for a second issue.
Must have done well. If you like the Hinds, that's a really good boxing to get. You get 2 kits in there, a fabulous book with pictures in there. Some of the best pictures. I mean, we've got nearly all the books on it, and they've got pictures in there I've never seen before, and they're very, very well detailed. So well worth to get.
It's got the little car in it too.
Yes, it has, doesn't it? It does have
a little 3-wheeled Czechoslovakian car.
Yeah, it has a little propeller on the back. It's quite a weird little thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's quite cool. They're going to be bringing out a 109 F2 with a load of new markings, the usual photo etch and canopy mask on there. And they're also going to be bringing out a 109 F Essential set. So this will it's a big essential set. So you'll get brass legs, resin wheels, full resin interior along with photo etch as well. Now, what we have heard and seen a few posted around here and there is Bandai is doing a half-scale BB-8. That's $180 they're putting that out for. That ain't cheap. It's big.
It's going to be fairly big, isn't it?
It is. Oh, it is. It's around about 30 centimeters wide. The main ball on it, so it is quite big. But that's a big price.
For $180, it better show me how to find Skywalker.
Yep.
Exactly. What's the thing? You do think it's a really big ball with a little dome on top. It's not going to be much more than that. So $180. Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll see that come down. That'll be the RRP. Right, I'm quite sure that price will come down on it. Now I know Ivan loves his Japanese Navy. So here, Ivan, you need to go.
Ouch.
This is Hasegawa's special editions. This one is the Junyo Imperial Japanese Navy aircraft carrier. 1/350 scale. Emodels 250.
What do you get in it? Because that's a lot of bloody money.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. So you get a kit in it. Yeah, that's what you get, right? Okay, so that's quite cool.
Really nice, yeah.
You then have to go and buy all this. You get the wooden deck, £90. Okay. You buy the aircraft detail set, £63. Yeah. Detail up parts, basic B, £63. Or you can buy a whole photo etch detail up set, which is £117.
So that kit that's 250 quid doesn't come with that.
No, you've virtually got to buy this set here, which costs you another £117 to get all in one go.
But wait, there's more.
There's what? Oh yeah. So you go buy all the rest of the planes, isn't there? Yes, and you go buy some more planes for the deck. You can fill it up because it won't come with enough planes to fill the whole deck.
That'll keep you busy for a couple of days of shopping.
Don't forget, I would love that. But
It's
even
crazy, isn't it?
even I'm not daft. I would buy it if it came with all the extras.
I say this sale set there, £116 for the photo etch, the deck. If that came with a photo etch, the decking, the extra planes, the photo etch for the planes, I can understand that price because those aftermarket photo etch sets are expensive.
Yeah.
But then the standard price of £250 without that in it is mad.
Nah, that's too much.
You could trade your B-17 in.
No.
You could.
That's that.
Yes.
It's not.
I have good ideas.
Anyway,
I'd consider that.
yeah, it's a crazy price, and you're not going to get a big model from it at the end of it.
No.
And you've got some crazy ass photo etch to deal with as well.
Mad.
But that is the end of the show, guys. Thank you for tuning in.
Well,
Oh, I think actually not the end of the show because we've got actually one more quickly. Is there anything you want to say, Paul, before I go on to the?
I'd just like to thank Jesus,
Amen.
my
Jesus.
personal trainer.
I'm going to tell you where to go.
Oh,
Who is
Well,
right? Shall I carry on now?
yeah.
Sure. All right, where to go? So this is the first show off this month. I've gone around and found all the shows that are coming up over the month we can go to. So first off, we're going to show the UK ones, then we're going to show the American ones because there's a lot more American ones going on. So the first one coming up, which will be this weekend, Sunday the 5th of March, is the East of England Model Show over at Peterborough. This is at the Voyager Academy, Mount Stephen Avenue, Walton, Peterborough. Adults admission £3, under 15s for free. It's 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. So if you're available in that area and free on the Sunday, please go down and have a seat. Next up on the 12th of March, which is Sunday, the East Midlands Model Show. This is at the Leisure Centre, Argentsmead, Hinckley, Leicestershire. Adults £4, children's concessions £1.50 for a family ticket £9. Next up, we've got the Northern Ireland Modelers Show, first model show and competition, which is Saturday the 11th of March. This is at the Ramada Encore Hotel, Talbot Street, Belfast, Cathedral Quarter. Doors open at 9:30. Entrance £3, children free. Competition entries free, £10 for the first 5 models, which is quite good. If you're around over there and available, please pop down. Now we've got one which is on the 19th of March on the Sunday. This is Stoke-on-Trent Model Club, Model Show and Figure World West. Sir Stanley Matthews Academy, Beaconsfield Drive, Blurton Staffs. 10 till 4, adults £2, concessions £1, under 16s go free. Well worth popping down to that one. Now this is Southern Expo, which is on the 18th of the 19th of March. I'm going down to this one on Sunday. Me and my little girl are going to go down. Very good show. Nice, friendly people down there. This is at Hornchurch Sports Centre, Harrow Lodge Road, Hornchurch, Essex, which is sort of like in north, very far outside of North London. Quite easy one to get round to. You've got adults £3, senior citizens £2, children £1. All proceeds go to St Francis Hospice. And then we've got on the 19th of March, Stoke-on-Trent Model Show presenting Figure World West. This is from 10 till 4. This will be at Beaconsfield Drive, Burton, Stoke-on-Trent.
Yeah, same one.
I was wondering, did I? Oh, look, it's two different.
Same date.
Yeah.
Two different flyers. I thought I did the thing. Oh, am I reading exactly the same thing?
Yeah.
Well, mad then.
You silly boy.
Those pesky kids.
Those damn kids. Pay no attention to them. Okay. Last this one, definitely I didn't say anything about this one. This is large model static and trade show. Sunday 19th March, Haydock Park Racecourse.
That's where we get our vegetables from.
Is it?
Haydock.
Me.
Oh, cool. Warrington Road, Newton, St Helens. Welcome and come see the Vulcan bomber as seen on the BBC One show. So I take it they've got that there. This might be one for you to go to, Paul. From the pictures, they've got a lot of RC guys down there that do boat stuff.
Okay,
might be something to go pop there to. Look quite good. This door's open from 10, adult price £5, children under 16 free. So yeah, it looks like quite a good one, and that model of the Vulcan's huge.
Yeah, and it just.
Now moving on to the US side. Now you've got a lot more shows going on over there. My gosh. So this is the SVSM Classics. Classic is Northern California's largest plastic model show. It is held at the Napridak Hall in San Jose. The theme of the 2017 SVSM Classic is On the Hook. Contest will be covering naval, aircraft, ships, police, firebomb disposal, testing, prototype, and one-off space flights 1967. Well, they do the whole range of everything on that one. This is at Napridak Hall, Montague Expressway, San Jose, California. Goes from 9 till roughly be 4 o'clock. So if you're in the area, a good one to go to. We've got on Saturday, March the 4th, Church of the Nazarene. Yeah. St. Pompano Beach. Is that Florida? Yeah.
Yep.
Florida.
Pompano Beach.
916 Northeast 4th Street, Pompano Beach. And I'm getting these American addresses. This is People Choice Award dedicated to memory of Victor Taylor. You get vendor tables, so you can have stuff to buy, stuff to see down there. IPS Flight 19 are proud to present. Now, this is Mad City Modelers 2017 model contest. They didn't have a flyer for this one. This again on March the 4th. This is in Madison, Wisconsin.
Yep. Lonnie can go to that one.
There you go. On the 4th of March, we'll be holding our 22nd annual model contest at the Madison War Temple, which is located at South Park Street, Madison, Wisconsin. Make sure you mark your calendars for this, as we will be having not only a wonderful contest, but an all-day event with great vendors and some of the largest raffles in the area. For more information, contact the place. You can find these all on the IPMS USA site.org. Now, Sunday, March the 5th, Citrus County Cruisers 33rd Manatee Car and Truck Show. So this is at Crystal Chevrolet 1035 Suncoast Boulevard. Is that in Florida? I'm not sure what the HWY means. Highway 19. Homosassa?
I can't see the word. It's underneath the little box.
Is it Homosassa, Florida?
Somewhere in Florida.
Sounds by Big D, 50s music, vendors, Chinese auction, door prizes, value cover races, awards. It sounds like quite a good show, that one. If you're down in the area, it's all for old style cars and trucks. Sounds good. So Sunday, March the 5th, 2017. This is presents Cemex, the Madison Place Hall, 876 Horace Brown Drive, Madison Heights, Michigan. New for this year, open style judging, registration free, adults £10, includes 3 models, £1 for each additional. General admission £5, £12, 12 and unders go free. So that's a good one for your in that area. Now Saturday, March the 17th, we've got KCCon, sponsored by IPMS. This is on 11811 State Line Road, Kansas City.
Ooh. Has that one been done as well?
Yep, I think.
First Church in Nazarene.
No, there's a Nazarene church in every city.
Yeah.
The other one was in Florida.
Please pay attention, you.
This one's in Kansas City,
But what's MO?
Missouri.
Missouri. I thought that'd be it.
Okay.
Missouri. Registration 9 a.m. and closes at 5. Entry £4. Walk-ins adults £2. We've got a couple of themes going on.
For us Americans.
Say again.
Which is dollars for us Americans.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm saying pounds, aren't I? You boy. So if you're in Missouri, good one to go for. This presents AtlantaCon. Saturday, March 11th, 2017, 9 till 5. This is the International Association of Machinists and Aerospace Workers Lodge, 709, 1032 South Marriott Parkway. Is that Georgia?
Marietta, Georgia.
Yeah, dude. I got it right. General admission £5. Children under $5. Children under 12 go free. Oh, this is the Wings and Wheels Models ValleyCon 27. Sunday, 26th of March. This is at Knights of Columbus, 470 Granby Road, Chicopee, Massachusetts.
Chicopee, Massachusetts.
Chicopee, Massachusetts. So you got aircraft, vehicles, figures from 14 to 18. Open style judging. Good. That one. Oh, that's the right button. Tricon 2017 model show and contest. This is at AWBT Career Center, 960 Baddock Boulevard, Allison Park, PA, Pennsylvania. See, I would have thought it'd be a PV. Anyway, Pennsylvania. Adult entry fee $10, £1 for each additional model. Junior entries, general admission $3. You got some special awards. Classes included go from sci-fi, aircraft, cars, and ships. So you're gonna have a good bit to see there. 27th annual Pacific Northwest Model Car Fest. So this is just a model car show and swap meet on Saturday, March 25th. All models and general public welcome. This year's theme is pickups. Oh, you can't beat that for a theme, can you? Now this is at same location as last year, Milwaukee Elks Club, Milwaukee, Oregon. There we go. Okay, we've got on Saturday, March the 25th, scale model show and contest, Replicon 28. So you got lots of variety of different models being shown. General visitors, adults £10, 7 to 17's $10, 7 to 17 $5, senior vets $5, current military free. That is at Merrick Road, Freeport, New York.
Yep.
New York show up there.
Yep.
Roscoe Turner chapter, IPMS Indianapolis, one of the Midwest's largest model contest and swap meet. So that's on March the 11th, 2017, 9 till 4. Raymond Park Middle School, East Raymond Street, Indianapolis. Indiana. This is Bulletproof on March the 25th. Don Gartis Museum of Drag Racing, Ocala, Florida.
Ocala, Florida, yep.
Florida. Well, you can't beat a better place than going to the Museum of Drag Racing.
Not my type of drag racing, though.
No, it's not your kind of drag racing.
It's not your type of drag racing, but it's so much better than your type of drag racing.
I beg to differ.
That's all right. Mosquito Con 26. Now, this is April the 1st. This will be the first bit. We won't be able to get these. I'll probably show them again. But April the 1st, 2017. This year's theme is the Cold War. This is Wayne Powell Hall, Powell Drive, Wayne, New Jersey. You've got a wide variety of models being shown. And so it looks like it's actually got a picture of an Iron Giant's head there. Yeah. Now this one, I know some of the people love their Phantoms. So in 2017, they've got that Phantom Furball, April's Fools, Saturday, April the 1st, 2017, at the Aniston Meeting Centre in Noble Street, Aniston, Alabama. That'd be quite a cool meet to go down to. Not too close to any of our guys, unfortunately.
No.
That's me done.
Well done.
You didn't put up the one for my show.
I went there and do you know what? I think I clicked it, but I could not find a flyer.
I sent you a flyer. I scanned you one and sent it to you.
Oh,
didn't you?
Tim.
I
don't care.
Hey,
It's tomorrow.
Put it on next week.
I wasn't asleep. I was looking up the ceiling thinking,
It's tomorrow.
why is there so many shows?
Hang on a minute. It's a show.
And I'm going to be there with my son.
Yeah, hang on.
And I'm going to be wearing a tie-dye ISM shirt and giving away ISM and UMP stickers to anyone who comes up and says hi if you're in Colorado.
So hang on, I'm just waiting for it to load.
And also gives him $5.
Somebody asked about F-15s in the chat. Go for the Revel. Definitely the Revel.
Oh, come on, Nick.
It's worth, way more than $100 Hasegawa kit.
Yeah, definitely.
As soon as I said the V bombers, and James said I'm asleep. Close. I was looking at my ceiling at the calendar actually, because my calendar's up there.
He was wondering what Michelangelo would do to his ceiling.
Yeah. Well done, Tim. That was very thorough.
Well, no, it wasn't.
The Americans have a lot of shows.
But you only had to remember one.
Do that again.
And you know what? I can't even load. It won't even load the image for me.
If we do that again, we do them when they're like in that week rather than an entire month's worth, because there was a few too many there.
Yeah.
That's why I was reaching for my hobby knife. But thanks for the very thorough.
I'll make sure I've all got it.
And I need a drink.
Get a mojito.
Can you bring up a flyer for yours though, Brett? Because I can't load the picture, dude.
Anyway, I'm going to do the last giveaway because.
Hold on.
Giveaway.
Right, so the last giveaway, we've got the Tamiya 148 Ki 61 to give away, brand new kit. Ivan's reviewed it. Go to Northern Modelers channel. Have a look at Ivan's review.
Ivan, show your kit.
Yeah. What?
Ivan's got the kit. He can show the box.
He could, but he's not going to. Yeah, there it is there. Little thumbnail. Right, so all you got to do to win this is when you see Les. Les, you still awake?
I'm still here.
Wow. When you see Les, start mark numbers now. Or say mark start numbers now.
I think some in.
Oh, give me a sec. When you see Les, put in the chat start numbers now. Pick a number from 1 to 1,000. One number. Pop it in. After 5 minutes, we close it. And we use a live random number generator to pick the closest number. And the person closest wins it. It's as simple as that. It's free. Nothing else to do other than just pick a number. So are you ready, Les?
I am ready.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Numbers start now.
I'm staying at the top again.
I will also stay at the top.
Excellent. I'm going to...
Heidi, The Great Pretender.
Oh, yes.
I was told off last time I sung.
Oh, and Tommy's in there. What's up, Brian?
That's just done for the night now. We've gone through everything. Carried on a bit later than normal as well, 11:45. That's good.
No.
We're back on Tuesday. I might have to attempt a Facebook Live tomorrow night. We'll see. Not gone very well the last few we've done, but we'll try it again. My connection's fully back up now. It's fully working again. So we'll try that. And so we're back on Tuesday. Brett's going to do a live demo on Tuesday using bare metal foil. I'll find mine. So make sure you tune on Tuesday for that. And we're back on Friday again as well for a normal show. As usual, check out the forum, International Scale Model, at interscalemodel.com. Sign up, register, it's all free. All you got to do is sign up, email, username, password. Check out the Facebook page, the same name, like our page. Great community, both on the forum and Facebook. You're on the channel now, so make sure you subscribe to us. Give us a thumbs up on the channel. You watch it back later on. Leave a comment. Let us know what you think, what you like, what you don't like. Still 132 viewers. Don't really thumbs up or thumbs down we got because I can't really look.
86 thumbs up, no thumbs down.
Oh, mine says 93.
Oh, and yeah, make sure you have a look at umpretail.com. Myself and Lee's modeling business. We've got everything on there: sanders, thinners, cleaners, washers, primers. We've got kits, burnishing fluid, masking tape, form card, airbrushes. Not many left though, only a few left. Make sure you pop over there. And obviously, share your work in Dan's post on Facebook and the forum. We'll have a look at it next week.
Guy's mentioning inside the chat there, he says, by the way, the Phantom Freak reveal vid is up on his channel.
I meant to have a look at mention that. He's put it on Facebook, and I think if he's put it on the forum, if you haven't, Geese, stick it on the forum, but yeah, well done to it's up on that. You're halfway through, 2.5 minutes. Pick it up onto 1,000, and you can win this beautiful kit. Very nice.
Right, just quickly, Strike Eagle 15. You can't change your number halfway through, dude. You can't change.
Disqualified. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't change your number halfway through and start picking different numbers.
No, you can only pick one number. One number only. Instant disqualification if you put 2 numbers in. I'm sorry, we've got our rules. It's just the way it is.
You pick your number. You pick your number. That's what it is.
Did Dan say goodbye or just leave?
No, Dan messaged inside the chat there. He said that he had to go pick his daughter up, so he kind of just snuck out. So Dan said goodbye to everybody.
That's no problem.
Bye, Dan.
And yeah, so yeah, make sure you sign up to the forum, say hello, keep sharing your work everywhere. And that's it. ISM news show. I'm waiting on Lee. Hoping to get done, but he's away now for 10 days from Monday. So it'll literally be when Lee gets back that we do it. It's Lee's thing, the news show, really. I just tag on the end. So as soon as Lee gets back and he sorts it, we'll do a news show. And I'll probably do a bench update. I was going to do it today, and I thought there's no point because I'm going to show it all in here tonight. So I'll probably do a bit more work on the Javelin tomorrow, and maybe do it on Sunday or Monday. We'll see. And that's it. Simple as that. You've got just under a minute, so you've not picked a number yet. Pop it in the chat. With that beautiful Tamiya KI61 48 scale, brand new kit that just brought out. Ivan's going to show it. There it is.
Ivan did a good review on it.
I'm serving you, Tamiya.
Yep. So yeah, there you go. 30 seconds. Get your numbers in. Okay, we'll see you on Tuesday. We'll be back. You should tune in to see Brett's live demo of the bare metal. I said bare naked foil.
Do I have to demo naked?
Yep.
Yeah.
If
Well,
I
we
haven't
get a lot of girls watching that.
Friday, might as well.
Yeah,
Well-
we get a lot of girls watching that way.
I've had a look at the poll, and
You looked at my
there's-
poll?
There's like nearly 70 votes for me to wear makeup. So
Yes, there is.
On Friday, right?
2, 1. Mark it, Les.
It is Mark. Numbers stop now.
Excellent. Right. So we'll screen share. Can you guys see that?
Yes.
So it's another random number generator. 1 to 1,000. Oh, hang on. We'll mix it up there. 2,100. There you go, one number. So we're going to pick a number at random. Yeah, Appy says you're going to put bare metal on your bare body.
There you go.
We're going to pick a number at random. The closest person to this number will win. Mark scale models, you just missed out, dude. Unlucky. These guys will check it all, talk to each other, and when they know the winner, they'll announce it. And as usual, if you think you know which one, don't shout out in the chat. Just get a bit annoying. So, to win that beautiful KI61, the winning number is 369.
369.
Oh, Michael Mitchell, too late. So there's a number there, 369. Everybody see that?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that.
oh, don't do that.
So yeah, let's these guys do it. Obviously, the hangouts go on every night. I put the link up on ISM Facebook. If you want to join off there, pop in, need a webcam. and a mic. It's not a sit and watch us, it's sit and participate. If you don't talk or show your camera, then you're out of there, unfortunately. They're very, very busy. They're almost always full at the minute, but if you can try and get in, no way.
Way.
I think so.
If you can try and get in, sorry, when they start talking about the numbers and it pops up on my screen down below, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, if you want to pop in, keep an eye out for the link. You just need Google Plus account, which you've got if you're in here, and a webcam. I might pop in, have a chat. It's a bit different than the live show. It's a bit more
Raunchy.
and lively. And yeah, pop in, have a laugh, meet some new people. We've met some great people over time, and it's a good laugh. So everyone's welcome. Pop in. You can have an hour-long conversation about Vallejo paint.
Yuval knows everything about Vallejo paint.
Yeah, you ready?
No, I'm still double checking real quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Frank Rollis was a great show, guys. Jamie Darts was a great show tonight. Playing golf all day tomorrow. We should be on in the evening. Excellent.
I'm doing a 12-hour shift.
Stuart Scott says, great show, guys, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Or 12 hours, Ivan.
Yeah.
What time are you in?
10.
Time to finish?
10. How did I not?
I believe you answered. Tony Hurst was a great show, guys. Martin Devil, great show again. What number's a model colour? I can't remember now. And great show, guys. Stay safe, guys. Paul, stay sexy, as always. Woohoo! And
Which Paul are they talking to?
can I join the show without a cam? Not really, dude. You need a cam and a mic to join. It's participation, bud.
Yep.
Yeah. And Sai, I got your message, bud. I've got your address, so no worries there. And Andrew Callis says, thanks, guys, for all the effort you put into these shows. Nice what I saw. Now we'll watch what I missed. Yeah, go back and watch it. It takes a while for the full show to be rendered, but it will go up. And
Yep.
Sai, great show, guys. There you go, Sai. You ready, Rhett? Les?
Yes, I am. Okay, on the hedges there, we got the number of 369, and the closest number there was 367, and that's Lonnie. So, hey, Lonnie, congratulations.
But it's not
Hey, Lonnie,
130
they got
seconds.
numbers there?
Yeah, I'm shaking my head because I know Lonnie. That's why. So, yeah, well done, Lonnie. Don't need your address. I've already got it. And, yeah, people saying good show. Great show, guys. Congratulations. Here's all a great weekend. Thanks for joining me in my night shift. No worries, Carl. Nice show. Great show, guys. Catch you all. See you all next week. And Iceman, congrats. Yeah, congrats to Lonnie.
Yeah, congrats, Lonnie.
Well done, Lonnie.
Lonnie, you won, man.
There we go. So we'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks for watching. Thanks for taking part. Thanks for these guys for joining in. All the hard work they put in as well. Thanks everybody who commented in the chat. And thanks everybody who's given us a thumbs up. So we'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Her feet are stained. Bueno snowshoes.